Same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello and good evening. How the devil are you? It doesn't feel like a week since we were sat here.
No, it's just gone like that. So
like that. I want to know what you've been up to this week. It's, of course, our vintage weekend this weekend. And this is the last 4 hours of that vintage weekend. We've got an amazing show. And for those of you who've not met Suzie before, I think it's fair to say that she is one of our queens when it comes to the world of pearls.
I love a pearl, my darling.
Love a pearl. A pearl, for me, is the epitome of femininity, class, sophistication. It was Coco Chanel who said that every woman should always wear pearls, especially on the neckline, because the light reflects and it makes you look like you've got less double chins. So, I mean, I think she said it in a more graceful way, but that was pretty much the key message. Can we look, Suzie, at the jewellery that you're wearing now? Because it's actually very... And the earrings, it's very much in the vein of the kits that we've got this evening. It is utterly beautiful. And I think the big thing for tonight is glamour. When we think vintage, do you know what? Something occurred to me. Vintage for me sort of starts, well, doesn't start, but almost sort of fits a little part in my brain, if we think of a timeline, around the 20s.
Yes.
That's when it was about glamour, prohibition, it was all that time when it all came in. And if you think, I actually think we should do a 1920s theme, because our New Year's Eve will be hitting the 20s. 100 years since the 20s. Can you believe it? That's a bit crazy then, isn't it? So I think we're going to see a real surge of this Art Deco, this absolute vintage glamour, starting, not that it's ever gone away, but I think we're going to start seeing it a bit more prevalent around us. So tonight's going to be a great opportunity for you to really invest in design and invest in the essentials for that. Now, Luce, how have you... Hello. She's on it. I was about to say, can we see the first kit jewellery, please? And here she is!
Oh, this is something different.
Oh, that's something different. Oh, that's the one for... OK, no. If we can see the... I want to give you a bit of a heads up, because the kits that we've got in tonight's show are utterly amazing. And we've got some beautiful additions that you can put with it if you want to. You don't have to, so it's not like I buy this and then you've got to spend £4,000 more to get this. No. Amazing, incredible value. That's our second one. So the first one, if you want to pop that, yes. Now, we're going to really dedicate a lot of time to the demoing of the designs of these. And this really is new jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, this is quintessentially the sort of jewellery I design. And I just had so much fun with the kit. And I'm actually going to show you, piece by piece, how to make this very necklace.
Amazing. And it is stunning. And the components of the kit, we're going to be looking... That necklace, you are able to make for less than... Well... I'm not saying anything. You will be blown away. Liz, hi, darling. Good evening, lovely Lucy and Suzie. What a great weekend, and you really saved the best till last. Oh, Liz, you do know how to compliment, darling. I think I'm going to see your name popping up left, right and centre this evening. How are you? Are you well? That's a really good haircut, Lucy. Yes, I have had a haircut. I've gone slightly darker and slightly shorter. You didn't want to say why is it not looking good?
Oh, no, it looks lovely.
I've been wearing it a little bit curly. I put a little picture out on my Facebook the other day. Yeah, I'm trying to go for health. The hairdresser said there was too much dead. Too much, yeah. So I'm trying to get it chunk in the health. So, yes, thanks for noticing. Lovely. My mum didn't notice when she came round today. She's like, oh, Lucy, you look tired. I have gone a bit darker. I'd love to say my natural colour, but my natural colour's now probably white. But back to my true natural colour and, yeah, shorter for health. So, yeah, thank you. Right, I want to know then, with this piece of jewellery, if you were to see that in a high-end boutique, or do you know what, not even high-end, if you were to see that anywhere, how much would you expect that to be? Can we show the back of it as well, please?
Yeah. And it all comes in the kit, which it was a dream. I was so excited when I saw the kit. I can't believe
how much it is.
Yeah. And that's the back.
Oh, that would not look out of place in Harrods, Harvey Nicholls, Selfridges.
No, absolutely.
How much would you expect it to be? Let's see what you start texting in. How much would you expect that to be? So that is genuine fresh horticulture pearls and sterling silver. We're talking amazing. You are going to be flabbergasted. Right, a little bit of a heads up of some other items that we've got coming up tonight. We are going high-end in terms of the look, but not in terms of the price. You're going to be blown away. We've got tons of that coming up. We're going to do a clearance on the most extraordinary kyanite strand, and the reason we're doing a clearance on it is because it's been in stock for a little bit longer. There's nothing wrong with the strand. It's not like there's a best before date, used by date. It's a genuine gemstone. We've got the most amazing natural lapis. We've got Zavarite. We've got just incredible things. £340.
Yes.
Okay, should we take a little... Luz, could I have a pen and paper, please, my lovely? I'm going to start scribbling down prices, so when it comes to it, we're going to go with... I've got them to hand. First one in, 340. So we're asking you this evening how much you think that would retail for. It's genuine fresh horticulture pearls and sterling silver. Okay, so loads to get through this evening. The epitome of class sophistication is with us in the form of Suzie. I'm here to get things out of the boxes and bring you amazing prices. In the hot seat is Sheridan. Also in the other hot seat of hotness, it is also hot. It's Leah. I had to stop for what I was going for then. And then, freshly changed for the evening, scrubbed up in the world of women, the only male, and that is a very different scenario than usual. It's Adam, everybody. Hello. It's Chef Adam, and then the fabulous... Oh, this is already gone. This is... The spacer beads have gone. How have they gone? They're here. They're here. Get them. And there's Lucy. I know, loose and loose. It's gonna... There she is. Okay, right. Okay, which one now, my lovely? The chain. Chain. Right. Beautiful. 3 of these you're going to get. Minimum of £350 for that beautiful necklace. Thank you, Liz, my darling. So we're going to be taking down these. Oh, my goodness. 449, says Melissa in Staffordshire. Yeah. Are we taking these down? Can we write these down somewhere? No, we'll have... Oh, she's given me a piece of paper and a pen. Sorry, Luce. I just thought you were coming over to have a little nose. Oh, do you know what? You're going to have to be quick. This is for all 3 necklaces. £36.95. Free phone number 0800 644 645. It's Sheridan in the hot seat. She's known as being able to give you and manipulate things. That she can give you the best deal ever. That's £19.95 for 3 chains. 1 at 20 inches, 2 at 18 inches. You'd be bonkers to miss out on that. The flow lines.
Must have in your stash.
Absolutely.
Can't have enough chain.
Stash builder. We're talking about the price of that necklace. We've had 340, 350. How much was the other one? 449. Okay, folks, £19.95 for the 3 chains, 2 at 18 inches. Now, with them being a curb chain, let me just show you this. My favourite thing to do with our curb chains. Less than 10 of these now. Make sure you're checking out all 3 for £19.95. That's amazing. And look at the quality of the clasp on there. And if you wanted to go classic and vintage look, you just put one pearl on it.
One pearl, you could just put, you know, sorry, I'm grabbing the earrings, but just one of these on the end. There you go. What a lovely necklace.
Look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Like the phone lines have suddenly gone absolutely bonkers, and we've got less than 5 of these now. Yes. Yes.
So you can
yes.
do it separately. Yes.
Ah, shall I give you a bit of a... Do I give a... Shall we give a heads up? You know the class?
Yeah.
It's how much?
Yes, I know. This is why I've got 10 of them at home. Every time they've come on, I've bought loads.
No, I don't think we should do it now. How many have we got?
They are.
Yeah, go on, let's do it now, let's do it now, let's do it now. This is going to be a sellout. We are busy tonight, folks. It is the final part of our vintage weekend. And regardless of whether you use pearls, whatever you use, I think this is going to give you a very... I think it's very sort of Givenchy.
It's Givenchy, it's
Chanel.
Art Deco.
Yes.
I recently donated a bracelet that was freshwater pearls, all from Jewellery Maker, and chrome dark side. It was a necklace, a bracelet with this clasp, and it raised £370.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And that, to me, the clasp was the reason. It just gave it that gravitas of high-end jewellery.
I've got to say that the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers.
No, it's
okay. So this is a full clasp. Okay, you can see the clasp in action on the necklace. This is 925 solid sterling silver. It's going under.
Yeah.
I thought that was supposed to be £12.95. £5.95. Multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. Get ready for the kit that's going to be coming your way. If everybody checks out on the web now, we're probably, I don't know if everyone is going to be able to check out. Multi-buy 0800 644 655. The class function itself is in the centre. Okay, Denise, Muriel, Jacqueline and Sue, make sure you check pressing your option 1 on the phone lines. Patricia, June, Sarah. Do you know what? Tonight is amazing. Stay on the line, stay on the lines. Where to next? I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. Should we do... Yes. Now, look. Okay, if...
Oh, I have these as well.
This is so you. Can we just look at this necklace again? Sorry to reach over. But if we turn it around the other way, have a look at this. If you've just tuned in, we are seeing how much you think this would retail for. It's solid 925 sterling silver. It's genuine freshwater culture pearls. And we are writing them down as they come in. Now, am I right in thinking the spacer look that you've got here, you could manipulate to get that type of look with these as well, couldn't you?
You could do, but this would be really handy. This makes a 13-inch choker.
Right.
Which is great if you've got a 13-inch neck. But say if you've got a client and they are not sure what their neckline is and they've said, I just want it choker style. Instead of using this clasp, if you use this clasp, you've got an adjustable necklace. Or if you're just genuinely making a choker necklace and you're not sure who the recipient's going to be, then this is a sort of ideal clasp to put on because it still keeps that glamorous feel to it.
I love this look as well for bracelets. I mean, coming up later, we've got these which are truly adorable. Yes. Could you imagine a triple pearl bracelet with these? Now, this is a 925 sterling silver with 9 carat yellow gold. Sorry, no, it's not a 925, apologies. This is a base metal, but it's a 9 carat yellow gold that's going to be touching the wrist, so the actual contact with the wrist. We say 9 carat. There's rumour on the streets actually 18 or 24. But the different things that you can make from this. So you've got your actual attachments. You can do your multi-layers. They'd be gorgeous for chandelier-style earrings.
Yes.
You can take that off there and just use that as a form of a tassel pendant as well. We've got loads of people joining us on the phone lines for these. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as quick as you can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I have got the rose gold and the silver coming up as well. So you get a substantial size clasp on there. You're going to get 5 of these in a pack. And this is absolutely crazily low. I really would recommend you bulk buying on this as well. £5.95 once again. Sheridan is in the hot seat. She has a reputation. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. She is a price trasher. Love it. Yeah. JDGP93, here we go. Hi, Liz again, darling. Evening, gorgeous Sheridan. I'm in trouble now. The deals will be too good to miss, Liz. You have no idea. We're only just getting started, my darling.
But another idea for these, and I've used it on an aquamarine necklace, is you've got the perfect part. You've got the two ends here. You put your 3 strands, and I'd make it. How I'd make that is I'd make it on the bust, like if you're making dressmaking, and then you do 3 strands attached to that, and then you've got this strand here to attach to a single. Either you do another strand of whatever you're making, or just a chain.
Nice.
So you get a lovely 3-stranded necklace, and as we're talking vintage, perfect for vintage jewellery.
And also, if you're doing 3 strands but only from part way down, you don't have to use as many pearls because you're not going 3 strands all the way around. So actually, these are going to save you money.
It's so useful.
Okay, rose gold. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, rose gold. We've got the silver colour coming up as well. It's a night to gorge shop this evening. Stay with us. We are doing deals left, right and centre, and we're going to gorge, because it's gorgeous. Okay, so you can see here, you've got exactly the same again, and in the rose gold, and we've got the silver coming up for you in just a moment. You should ideally be getting all of them because people's tastes are different. They are beautiful. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle on that. And again, you've got a 9-carat rose gold. That's the actual part that's going to be touching the skin on top of the base metal there. So it's a 12mm. It's 5 centimetres, that extender as well. 5 centimetres, that is a lot when it comes to choke gold any style. Oh, right, over half the stock has gone. Linda in Greater Manchester. I'm in Manchester tomorrow, my darling. Okay, go for it. DAGP09. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. Like I said before, Sheridan is in the hot seat. She is all night. Take advantage of this. We're going to gorge shop within an inch of our lives. £5.95 once again for all 5. Here in Cambridge, in one of the posh jewellers, £600. Thank you, Yvonne.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree with all of these. Maybe we should do until 6:30, Sheridan. We'll get prices in for elsewhere, and then from 6:30 we'll ask you what you think the price will be at Jewellery Maker. Yeah? Because we're going to shock you. It's going to be amazing.
See, the good thing with these as well is you've got this component here, like I say, if you wanted to use it for a necklace, and you don't just have to, if, say, you're into sterling silver and you're thinking, well, I've only got sterling silver, and that's rose gold. If you're using, say, with pearls, because I love pearls, but you have one pink natural pearl, just put it with this. It just contrasts and really enhances that one pink pearl.
Yeah.
And then the rest can be silver, or because you've got this as the extra component at the back, that's the end of the necklace.
Yeah.
So
lovely.
It just goes
really
so
lovely. I like that idea. You've got one little pink pearl,
lovely.
and it just gives it that gusto.
Ooh, yeah.
Right, I'm going to warn you now. I know for a fact this is going to be the fastest selling one because it's our most in-demand colour of metal. So if you're thinking about it, just dial now. Just dial now. 0800 644 655. You can shop 20% of the stock's gone. Oh. Bulk buy on it. Bulk buy, because this is going to sell out. I don't know. In fact, I don't think we've got them in again before Christmas. In fact, I'd pretty much put my money on it. 0800 644 655. We've only got 10 left, folks. Got more people with these in their baskets. Check your basket out now, £5.95, and tonight is the night to take advantage of that one post and packaging price. If you're joining us for the very first time, you are going to need to shop quickly this evening, but don't be intimidated because we're well nice.
Yeah.
Okay, now, check out your baskets, folks. Let's go to... I'm just going to throw a little bit of tanzanite into the mix, folks. Only one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And my word, there's so much information coming out from Tanzania for what's going on. And I believe the word on the street is that the government have taken control of the mine. Is that right?
Yeah, they have.
But they've built a wall. That was what I was going to. So... goodness me, we thought it was, and that's the other major thing. So because the government have taken control of it, what's happened now is it can't be exported, whereas previously we might have been able to get the tanzanite from the mine in Tanzania, then have it shipped to Jaipur in India to be cut. That can't happen anymore. The price is elevated. Look at the first price, we're going lower. This has now to be cut and take advantage, because this came into the business before that price increase occurred in the industry. Bulk buy on it. I'm not trying to panic buy you into buying it, because you will be able to buy it, but the prices, my word, the prices are coming out rough. But then you have no choice, but it has to be cut in Tanzania. That's the new legalisation. That's the new law. The government have taken control of this gemstone, and it's coming out of the ground. It has to be cut and drilled, and everything has to happen in Tanzania. This is the equivalent of a double strand. We're going less than £10. The colour on this is sensational. 150 carats. 96 centimetre strand at £9.95. Could I see the call screens, please, Sheridan? The prices are going to be going, and you are going to see less and less and less tanzanite. Get it whilst it's available. Natural. It's, well, simply heat treated, which is the typical treatment for tanzanite, and with pearls. Yeah, absolutely. Well, this one, you've got enough here to do a sort of a modern twist on vintage, on the 3-stranded. You can do it just with that. You don't have to. So absolutely perfect. Or and then you bring in the clasps that you just bought. Bring in the clasps. I always work with pearls, so I would do 2 strands, a pearl, 2 strands, a pearl, and then do a little tassel of them. You've got plenty to do that. Yeah. Really, you know, you make lovely jewellery with it. It doesn't just have to be for stretchy or wire. Absolutely not. Memory wire. You can make beautiful jewellery. Hi, gorgeous ladies and gorgeous Sheridan. Susie, please can I see your beautiful necklace? Thank you. And that's from Deborah. Which one? There you are, my lovely. Now, I'd like to say, while we're showing it, you know the clasp we had on earlier? Yeah. You could make exactly the same effect. This is another Jewellery Maker clasp. But can you see in the middle, unfortunately, well, those that have bought it, don't think of it just as a clasp. You can actually, in the middle, hang a jump ring from it and put something on the bottom of it. So the clasps are lovely. Just bear with me 1 second. The shell pearl. Yeah. Now, for those of you who are fans of absolute symmetry, if perhaps you love your seed beads for symmetry, if you're a big fan of Mark Smith's work and he follows absolute symmetry, then you are going to love this, because this is the ivory shell pearl. Now, a shell pearl gives you absolute consistent symmetry. It is still a genuine gemstone. It's basically reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. And they are beautiful. Mark Smith, classic design would be memory wire, the tanzanite on the memory wire interspersed with a little shell pearl, on you go. And that would be retailing with Mark for, look, £4.95, but we're going to actually take 20% off the price for you this evening. SWGP 54. We're in the final 3 and a bit hours of our vintage weekend. This is ideal if you want to wear your pearls every day and you're like me, you're spraying perfume on, forget that you've got your jewellery on, hairspray. You know, if you're wearing natural pearls, you're going to ruin them, but have this, you can just stick it in the water, a bit of soapy liquid, give it a rub, good to go. That said, I'm a bit naughty. The pearls that I'm wearing in my ears right now have pretty much stayed in my ears for nearly, 9.5 years. That's and really good. I shower them and everything. That's really good. I sleep in them, I very, very rarely take them out. But I only ever take them out if I'm going to put some danglies in. Yeah. Right, we've got lots of people multi-buying as well, and just under 20 of these available. SWGP 94. Yes, do. Yes. Yeah. Now, okay. So, a big look. If someone was to say to you, what material, what fabric, what look is vintage? Lace. Yes. Lace. I know. Not face. Since when has face been a material there? Lace. Yeah. I've gone for my vintagey look this evening. So we've got some lace here. Now, I do think if you want to be inspired with the way to use lace in your designs, look at Sheila's work. Yes. Oh, her bridal designs with lace. Yeah. She has a necklace that basically I've offered quite a bit of money for and begged her, and she won't part with it. It's so really irritating. And she stained it with tea. Yeah. to vintage. You can literally, you can dye it whatever colour you want to. You can cut it up. This is amazing. Now, do you know what? I had on my wedding dress, because I don't know if I've mentioned I got married, but my wedding dress was sort of all around the bust area and down the back, and it was quite a low back. I designed it myself. It was all lace flowers, individually cut, layered upon layered and layered and layered, so it just looked like tons of blossom, and then they were falling down the dress, and it collected around the bottom. Nice. And then I had little faux pearls at the time and little Swarovskis sewn into the middle of some of them. It was very beautiful. That lace probably cost more than the silk of the dress. I mean, it wasn't a very expensive dress at all. But let's Luce, have you got some I've got some scissors handy, please, doll. I've got some cutters.
Oh yes,
cutters handy.
I have cutters.
Okay, hang on. No, it's all right. We should be fine. We're done.
We've got it.
Oh my goodness. Now I got mine in a very, oh, do you know, I'm thinking garters as well.
Very pretty.
You could make, it's got a little bit of a stretch.
It's a choker necklace.
Choker necklace.
Made.
Because the thing is as well, you can cut out all of these. Sorry, Luce, actually, can I have a blackboard, please? Yeah. Look at it. For 5 metres. Look at it. Look at it. 5 metres of that design. It is beautiful. Even think if you make wedding veils, you could go around the wedding veil. Thank you, my darling. Can I just have that board? Thanks. Thank you, lovely. This is absolutely amazing. This is for 5 metres. And the thing is, you can cut out all the different detailing. You can do it as a plique, you can do it in card making, you can sew it onto home furnishing. Imagine that on some cushions. You can then dye it and put it in brooches. But yes, a choker necklace. I'm thinking that could form a brooch. You can incorporate it within your shibori. That is absolutely exquisite. For all of you who've already confirmed, you're going to be absolutely delighted beyond belief, because you're not going to pay $5.95. 5 metres. 5 metres. Look at it, you get tons. Look at it.
It'd be lovely on the edge of a dress, wouldn't it? If you've got a summer dress, it'd be so pretty on the bottom.
Gorgeous. Oh, actually, I've got a strapless black dress that back in the day, yes, but no, now I'm needing a little bit of, you know, straps. So I'm actually thinking I'd take off these bits, probably dye that, and then you could have lace straps, and then you can sew into it. You could put your little diamantes, you could put your Swarovskis.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Now we're going to go lower. If you're interested, put it into your basket. We're going to go to the lowest price ever beyond Everness. It's stunning. It's stunning. 0800 644 655. Bogner, Michelle, Marion, Sue, Tatiana, Christine, Muriel. Loads of me regulars. How are you all? Hi, Deborah. Hi, Linda. Oh, Linda, yeah, I'm there tomorrow.
Wow.
£4.20. Go for it. You've only got a minute to get it at that price. Free phone number 0800 644 645 WQGP50. It is £4.20. I've got lots of people who'd already got it now upping their order. I would get a few of these.
I'd sew pearls into it, like you said. It'd be beautiful. Little seed pearls. Beautiful.
It is exquisite. And the fact... Oh, look.
Even a little head.
Little headdress.
Yeah, you'd look really pretty with that. Yeah, see?
Oh, we don't do a close-up. Mind you, maybe you could do a close-up to my forehead because it hides it. The little lace flowers make pretty Christmas tree decorations. Just add some Swarovski. Lovely idea.
Yeah.
For a woodland wedding festival.
Pretty,
gorgeous.
Yeah.
£4.20. That's ridiculous.
Less than £1 a metre.
Less than £1 a metre.
Yeah.
What did you say, sorry, darling? There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but don't worry, we know you're there and we've got plenty of stock available for all of you, and you can multi-buy. Multi-buy on that, multi-buy. Now, we are talking for the next couple of minutes about the price of this necklace. How much would you expect it to be? How much would you expect that necklace to be? Text in. Is it only half drilled?
Wow. Lovely. That is gorgeous.
Now this is a single, beautiful, metallic, nucleated, half-drilled pearl. I'm actually going to take that off the blackboard. So sometimes, well, you know what, a full strand of these, and you're going to be looking at a hefty amount. This is a way of buying singly, or maybe you're just thinking, you know what, I'd like 2 for earrings and 1 for a necklace. There's no point in me buying a whole strand. This is you can buy the pearl singly. Let's see who's genuinely interested on those phone lines on 0800 644 655. The phone lines, oh my goodness, okay, and you're putting it into your baskets as quick as you possibly can for a single beautiful metallic freshwater culture pearl. And what would you be doing with this, Suzie?
That would just be hung with a lovely bail. And the beauty of this is because it's not through drilled, you haven't got anything on the bottom, and that just raises the price if you're selling it. So it's so pretty, and it's very delicate, and it's a natural colour.
It's delicate in its appearance, but it's still got all the robust nature of having all of those layers of the nacre, and that is going to be that's stunning. I quite like the idea of that being a beautiful focal point on a charm bracelet as well.
Yeah, it could well be. What they call the Baroque pearls at the moment are absolutely what everybody is buying in the pearl world, and all the designers are going for this type of pearl because they're all individual.
It's going lower, it's going lower in price, it's going lower in price, it's going lower. I'd seriously multi-buy on this one. It is a beauty at 9 to 11 millimetres. Anything over about 9 millimetres is considered really quite rare. £23.85 for 3 of those if you want to go for it. VUGP81, stunning, stunning, stunning. How much do you reckon? Okay, so we had the chains on earlier. Imagine you've got your 18-inch chain, solid 925 sterling silver chain, and because it's half drilled, you pop your head pin into there with a little bit of glue, make a little wrap loop.
Yeah, nucleated, natural colour, natural pearl, with a bail. A bail, you probably pay £2 to put a bail in, or you can make one yourself. I would, in my world, that'd be £100. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And you have to pay respect to a pearl. You can't undersell a pearl. One, because people then will have no respect for it and think, actually, it's not really a proper pearl, you know.
So true.
We have to remember that the prices that you see on Jewellery Maker, you would never find anywhere else. I mean, I used to buy pearls directly from the pearl farms myself, and the prices you have to pay, you're saving so much cost.
Because we can buy in bulk here, and we can get those savings when we drive the costs down, and with the relationship we have with the pearl farms, we're able to buy thousands of pearls at a time. Yeah. And then pass the savings on to you. It's amazing. What did you say, sorry? It's a single, half-drilled, cultured Keshi pearl. These are my favourite shape. I adore them because you can use them as little flowers. I've got to think about floral. That is gorgeous. And look at the size of it. It goes between a 13 by 18 to a 14 by 20. You're getting it as a single piece again, and it's half drilled. Like Suzie said, you know, the respect of a half drilled pearl, because you don't have to see. It's £4.95, and if you got the chains earlier, one head pin on there, done.
Absolutely, but also this shape lends itself. A lot of jewellery makers love to make little animals with them, and they're very, very popular. And this shape, you can make all sorts of, you know, it can be the main body, you can make a little turtle, you can make a bee or anything like that. Just a bit of wire work, so it just takes a bit of imagination, but it's such a beautiful shape, and it's incorporating pearls as well. So. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now we've got less than 15 of these in stock now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's just £4.95, and it is big. It is big, it's big, it's big. And the fact that it's the top drilled, I have got a beautiful Keshi pearl strand coming up for you later, which are drilled across the top. But right now we're going to do our first star buy. those of you who are my regular viewers, you'll know I'm a little bit obsessed with this because of the type of journey that it's had. It's the most incredible garnet. It's the newest of all the garnets to be discovered. And it was discovered by a gentleman called Campbell R. Bridges. And it was actually discovered just off the border of Tanzania into Kenya. And it's been found, literally, it's in a very, very, very tiny area between, well, it's Kenya, Tanzania, on that border, just the surrounding areas. That's where this gemstone is found. This is completely natural. It's one of the most respected garnets in the world. It's one of the rarest, and the colour is just... People go, what? That's a garnet? And my goodness, does it really command respect and value and price. Now, what's lovely about these as well, you can use them sporadically and you don't lose, it's got an impact of colour, so to put them between pearls.
Absolutely perfect.
A fabulous match. So you've got a 10 carat strand here and it's 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Look at this colour. Be aware that Sheridan is producing this tonight. It will be at the lowest price it's ever been to, because that's the way we're operating this evening. And it is incredible. The price on your screen is not where we're going to be saying, look at the luminosity of that. Look at the sheer brilliance. It is dazzling. We're not saying that. This is going to be... Sheridan, how can we do a PR on it? Yeah? Okay, let's see who's genuinely interested. We're going to do a PR offer on this.
Wow.
PR offer, which basically means if I could see the call screens, please, my darling. Thank you. If you're genuinely interested, but it would be price dependent if you're going to go for it, put this into your baskets. This is guaranteed the lowest ever by far is going to be taking place this evening. So if you're in the market for incredibly high end, we're going to give you a minute to get on the phone lines or put this into your basket. You're under no obligation to check your basket out. You're under no obligation to confirm your purchase. But let us see who's interested. And if we get enough people showing interest, it can go a little bit lower. You're essentially bulk buying collectively as an audience this evening. MANV09. It goes so beautifully with pearls. And we're going to bring a minute clock in now. Oh.
Now, these are ideal for pearls. And what I will say, even though they're 2mm, the hole, as long as you've got either a size 2 silk thread needle or a size 13, if you're in seed beading, a size 13 needle, they will go easily through. Because they're the sizes I use when I do pearl necklaces, because people will say to me, oh, that can't be a real gemstone because the hole will have been too small for you to pearl knot through it. But in fact, it can be done with a size 13 needle.
Well, we've got a lot of people showing interest.
Thread. So, and they pack a punch.
And they really do. That's extraordinary already. I don't know anywhere else you'd be able to get them for $34.95. We're going lower this evening. There's a lot of people showing interest. The best of luck. Loads of people showing interest. So we're going to take this incredibly, incredibly low this evening. Phone right now. Add it to your order. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. And if you haven't yet dialed, do so now. It's a free phone number. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases. They are Zavarite garnets, a green garnet that is so incredibly rare, and it's at £23.45. It is beautiful. All the way from Tanzania, 10 carat strand. It's flying out. Good luck, everyone. We are busy with us this evening, and we've got so much to bring to you. The prices on our pearls this evening are amazing, amazing. Well done. Flow now. Well done. Okay. Let's go with...
Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Little mini keshes. Absolutely beautiful. And the
Do you know, I love the way you talk about pearls, because you literally adore them.
Yeah, as you can see, I never go out without pearls of some kind.
You are always dripping in pearls.
It's my mission in life to get everybody to love pearls the way I love pearls, because the colour, the shapes, the variety, and whatever jewellery you're into, you can do it with pearls.
That's so true. That's so true. And they suit anyone of any age range, any skin tone, any occasion. You can dress them up, dress them down. You could be wearing a little denim shirt and wear these. You could be wearing an evening ball gown. £12.95. Okay, MDGP 04. Let's see who's getting these. Elaine, congratulations. You've just been... Oh. Okay, unfortunately, we haven't got many of these, so if you're thinking about getting them, you need to be acting immediately. Well done, Alison. I've got lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. £12.95. Okay, remember, you're also texting in now because it's gone 6:30. We want to know what price you think that necklace would be, Jewellery Maker price. £12.95. MDGP04. Good luck, everyone. It's going lower.
You see, I would just make a little 15-inch necklace that just goes around the collar, simple as, and that would really appeal to sort of a younger age group as well that are just being introduced into the world of pearls, because that's a sort of area that they like to wear it. I've got a younger sort of that wear it there.
Yeah.
And with the Zavarite garnet, oh my goodness, you imagine these with those. What a beautiful combination. I mean, that's what I'd have to do.
Absolutely stunning.
And even if you only wanted to put it, say, oh, I don't want to use all of those, you use, look, that much, there's about 8 of them in the front bit there.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, lovely. £8.95. Okay, now the next item, unfortunately, we don't have in stock. So, sorry, not in the studio, rather. Right. Hang on. Hang on.
I'm excited.
I am. I'm on now. Sorry. Right. What's the code? So lovely. I'm trying. Okay, here we go.
Yes. Yes.
Tell us why you love these, lovely.
These are absolutely ideal. They're beautiful. They're a Labrador colour, which means they are a really bright silver. And not only do they make any piece of jewellery sparkle, but they're really, really useful because you can make the most amazing connectors with these. You can make really delicate connectors. Now, these aren't like this, but if you had these, you could make a chain like this, because all you would do is put through a 0.4 a wire and I'm going to show you how to do a connector a bit later with those, and then you can make your own chain, and all you do is then hook them up with a open jump ring, and you can make the open jump ring yourself.
They're like this but 2mm version.
Yeah.
So
you can make the most amazing jewellery.
Stunning. Okay, good luck, folks. £6.95. No. It's Sheridan. Yeah, so we're going lower. Yeah, never been less than £5 before. No, but Sheridan's in the hot seat. Of course, they're going to an all-time low of £4.95. Wow. Go for it. We've got no sample in the studio, I'm afraid, but that is the best way. Oh. Yeah.
And they're ideal as spacers as well. Even if you only use it as a spacer in between gemstones. The nice thing about them as well is they don't tarnish. Fantastic.
There we go. They're £4.95. £4.95, 2 grams of them. So you're going to be looking at hundreds.
Yeah, loads.
Fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazingly perfect substitute if you don't have 95-cent silver spacers. Amazing.
A must-have for your stash.
Have them in your stash, absolutely, because if you're ever just looking for that little extra sparkle, it's a perfect go-to. Absolutely perfect go-to. They are the true. £4.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And I've got to say, the kit coming up at 7 o'clock, so in 20 minutes. Go on, what are people saying? Okay, the lowest we've had people saying is 295. How dare you? 295. What?
I sweated blood.
Sweat and tears. Okay. So, I love these. I think this is a way of thinking of pearls, not just in a vintage sense, but give them a little bit more of a contemporary take. So what does Suzie do with these? They're amazing.
I love them.
They're fun.
Now, I think it was last week, I wore a necklace with very similar pearls. And what I did there was I made a choker necklace, and I had spaced in between them some 4mm peacock seed pearls and some dangly earrings. They are absolutely amazing.
They're stunning, aren't they? I like the fact that you could sew a loon on them as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could put a little...
Do so much with them.
A little blob of the cerulean on the little part that's just...
They look like little fishes, and again, these are ideal if you're into wire working and making shapes. These can be sort of wings. You can add them, make wings with them. They're little fishes.
Oh yeah, I love that. Love that. It's just the fact that they're different from the norm, different from the expected. There's some interest there, and they're genuine and natural freshwater culture pearls. Well done, folks. $14.95. BCGP 6-7. Really, really busy this evening. Well done.
They're lovely, and the lustre you get that lovely metallic lustre.
Have you had a lovely day? Have you got soggy today?
Yes.
Okay.
It's been raining.
Chucked it down. I tell you what, the rain at 5:20 this morning when I was watching Peppa Pig. I swear I know every version of Peppa Pig. I know the whole script of all of them. It was ferocious, torrential, I tell you.
Yeah.
Okay. My little, my 6-year-old who doesn't wake up with anything got woken up by the rain. Right.
Yeah, we had thunder and lightning.
I quite like thunder and lightning. Okay. Okay, again, this is an item that we don't have in the studio. Basically, Sheridan is one, if she's found out a product that's available that fits into the theme, we're bringing it to you. We're squeezing everything in. We're not forsaking anything else. We're squeezing in extras. So take a look at this now. The silver one.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
This is a brilliant, again, stash builder, but they make the most amazing connectors. Well, they are connectors, so you've got the connectors there. So I would take it all apart, and you can make satellites. I've made them with large pearls, and then mix them in so that you get a chain. But they go such a long way. Little earrings.
Be gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and the fact that you've got all those components there, 50 centimetres, but you're looking at a huge amount of different components, and they are double-sided, and you can see the sparkle of the Swarovski, and it is genuine Swarovski. Now, this is the gold version that you're seeing here, but we have got an example of the silver version made up into jewellery just here. Yes. Look at that!
There we go, and look at that. How pretty
So you're getting the gold version, and here is the...
How pretty is that?
Can I have this?
No. Oh.
But we could give them away.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Who made these? It's beautiful.
Katie, that's right.
Katie Star. Oh, Laura.
Laura.
Oh, I love these.
This is all gorgeous.
So this shows you, just with a bit of imagination, the sort of things you can do. And
Yes. I need these in my life. Actually, I really, 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 really do. I'm hosting the Cheshire Marketing Awards in a couple of weeks. And I need these. Thank you to everybody who liked my Facebook page the other day. I'm doing so I'm up in Cheshire and I've got a dress in silver and that colour. I need these. Do these have open links, please? Shelley, hello, my darling. Let's have a little look.
I haven't got my glasses.
Yes.
They do.
Yes, they do. Yeah. Oh, are they soldered? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
I mean, even if they are, with a pair of flush cutters, you'd be able to open them up. And I would open them up on the side. They're oval, so I'd open them up on the side, and then it retains the strength. But
I can see the joy.
yeah.
Have you got some? Have you got?
Do you
I don't want to take it apart.
Oh, you'd be able to cut through it very easily. And even if it's soldered together, because it will have a join, look for the join and then cut the join.
This is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So you're, at the moment, the details on your screen there, this is for the Swarovski channel chain 90005. And the reason we put that there is because you can price compare with that Swarovski code, and it's a 50 centimetre that you get. We've got some examples of how it's been used in jewellery, and we're totally having those earrings. Can I have the earrings? I'm saying no, I'm just going to have them. Free phone number, we're going to take it to the lowest ever price. You're going for the gold, and we've got examples of the silvers. We're doing a PR auction on this one, £20.95. It's a case of the fastest people to be able to get this. I don't know what price we're going to. I'm a little bit nervous because she hasn't told me. Oh my goodness, I love it. £12.95. It's for this item only, and it's for the show. NOSQ04 at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. That will be back at its usual price. Could I see the call screens, please, Sharon?
I'd love to know how many is on the 50cm strand, because I can count 10.
Well, I'm thinking we're probably looking around about 35. I've worked out. Oh yeah,
So-
about 35. It
Yeah,
is.
normally, if you're looking for one connector as beautiful as that, even if you could get it for £1, you know, if they said, here's a connector, it's £1.
And it's genuine Swarovski.
You'd be buying them up. So, say if there's 30.
35, we reckon.
Yeah, so that's got to be...
We've just had a question asking if there's a problem with the call centre. I'm really sorry, we're just really busy. So my advice would be, when we're experiencing it being so busy, as soon as you see an item you like, you call up. It's a free phone number. If you don't like the price, you put the phone down. So put yourself ahead of the game on anything you see, you call up, and you're answered in the order that you call in, and you press your option 1. We are just really, really, really busy. Okay, say that again, sorry, lovely.
Yeah.
Now there's something that's back in stock, and I was desperate to bring it to you tonight, but we haven't got. I've not got it in the studio. Doesn't seem to be making a difference. It is the most ridiculous genius thing that I want in every. I need to find a version of it for every area of my life. It's the sticky bead mat, but it's not sticky, but it's sticky.
Yeah.
Sticky is the wrong word for it because it doesn't. Things stick to it.
And things stick to it, but
There's no residue.
no.
And it's not sticky like, you know, what to compare it to? You know when something's sticky that it could attract every single piece of fluff in the world and it just goes a bit minging? It's not like that. But you could, the best thing you can use it for is if you've got round beads, particularly seed beads, you could pour your seed beads, you could shove them around, you could hold it up, and they're not going to fall off. It's amazing. So this is the extra large one. It's £12.95. Again, shall I...
It's great if you are travelling and you want to do some seed beads. Say if you're on the train or something, it's great to have one of these bead mats that has a little sort of bit round it to protect it. But if you've got a sticky bead mat, you can actually put your beads on there and they do not move. So if you wanted to transport it, say you're going on a long train journey or something, or you're even going on an aeroplane flight, you can get the sticky bead mat out and make your jewellery.
Tacky bead mat. Yeah.
Yeah, tacky's better.
But it's... tacky doesn't sound beautiful, and it is beautiful. Do you know what I love about it as well? You can roll it up. It goes really compact. You can fold it up. It would fit like that. It's fabulous. £12.95 for that bead mat. It will change your life. Right, I'm reluctant to bring this to you because we haven't got many and I need them all. Lots of you, again, if you're my regular viewers, you'll know that I bulk bought this with Alison Tarry. I remember the moment we both went, help, a leather on it, on a rose gold version with 925 sterling silver. And this is the silver version. I didn't know this. It's beautiful. This is an Italian silver chain, isn't that
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
It sparkles, if you like sparkly.
And basically, can we get a little bit up close and personal with this, please, Adam? Adam, who's got a clean shirt on for the evening.
It's much more sparkly with me looking at you, by the way.
Then it's coming across. Look, so you've got chain, cube, chain, cube, chain, cube, chain, cube.
Yeah.
And you could deconstruct this if you want to.
Yeah.
I adore that. And with our single pearls that we've been doing, or even the pearls that are coming up for you a bit later. Oh, that's where we're starting. We're not staying there. Now, you know the phone lines are really busy this evening. This is Italian silver. Italy, synonymous with class, sophistication, fabulous food. But it's all about... Do you know, a lot of Audrey Hepburn, who is the synonymous person with vintage, so many of her films were filmed in Italy. It just, this is Italian silver. It's beautiful. We're not saying at £12.95. I think that is a beautiful gift on its own. You don't actually need to put anything with it. If you sell your jewellery, have this available at £9.95. You could have that and sell it for £20.
But great just for presents, isn't it?
Yes.
That spare present drawer, all wrapped up.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
I would be delighted. Now, really? Is this the only silver chain we've now got in stock?
Wow, beautiful.
There's one more that's been saved for a special weekend. Are we getting any more in before Christmas? Oh my good, right, you've got to get it. Get it. QYIL54, go for it, Jeanette. How many have we got left? Because I really do want some of these. Pardon? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get it. Okay, loads of people multi-buying. Go for it at £9.95. I can promise you now. Shall I take it off so you can see? Let me show you the back of this. Hang on.
I think if you were to cut it up, you could fit a featherweight headpin through the hole.
Yes, definitely.
Through. So
oh, for chain, for dangly earrings.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, I've got time for one more item before we go to a break. Okay, these are the top drilled Keshi pearls. They are
lovely.
Stunning.
Absolutely. I have these, as you would imagine.
What a surprise. And I'm thinking,
these are gorgeous.
I love making flowers with these.
Yeah, lovely petals, lovely, very delicate jewellery, especially if you do a waterfall feature with them and they hang down. Absolutely lovely. You can use them for wings as well. You don't have to use them for flowers, 2 on each side. You could make an angel, dragonflies, butterflies, anything you like. Absolutely beautiful. They're so pretty.
We've had a text saying, may I ask what time Susie's demo is on, as I want to watch the F1 highlights. I can tell you what happens. Cars went round and round and round and round and round. There you go. I'm sorry to have spoiled it for you. The demo will be straight after the break at 7 o'clock. But there are going to be other bits and pieces throughout the show as well. So don't record the highlights. Just don't let anyone tell you what it was. Record the highlights, because the thing is, we're live and the deals are here and now.
I'm going to go through this in great detail as well. So
yeah, we are really going to know. Except this is going to be, basically, you know how you usually get a DVD for a demo? A full piece? You're going to experience that in this kit. Free phone number 0800 644 655 XIGP 64 27.95. And how many are you getting?
Loads.
Approximately this will be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 59 approximately. We are looking at 47 pence per pearl on average. That is ludicrously low. 0800 644 645. Could I see the call screens, please? Again, please, Sheridan, my darling. We are going to be going... Customer, I didn't expect you to show that. We're on 8s. Okay, blow the F1. Told you. Round. I can tell you, because I, as you know, I have an events company and we do all of the VIP things for the F1 at Silverstone. They just go round.
Oh.
A fair down to earth price for the necklace would be 90 to 120, but it's not sterling, but base metals. It's a lovely design and deserves sterling, really. Oh. Wait till you see what we're going to do. We've got to go to our break. We're going to come to back. So we'll see you on the other side of this with the most amazing demo.
Got to get it out.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's amazing, la 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 la. Right, we got our specs on, we mean business. Hello darling, thank you. Okay, thank you. No, it's better than mine. Oh, you've got some more than me as well. Okay. We have not been selective in the information that we're giving to you. This is true, honest, all of them. Earlier on in the show, we asked for the necklace that you're about to see here. We asked how much you think it would retail for. I just need to ask my producer a question, so have a look at this for a moment. Okay, just before I told you something that was absolute trosh, I just had to confirm because I didn't quite believe it. Right, okay, so this hour now is going to be a bit different, and I have been very aware that we need to really dedicate a lot of time to certain things. In other words, the designers and the skills that they bring to the show. Otherwise, there's no point. We are going to focus, this is Suzie's hour. Within this hour, you are going to learn how to make that whole piece, and Suzie's also scrutinised the items we've got here and will give her professional recommendation what could be utilised, what could be brought in. Now, Okay, so this is an hour of fabulousness, and there are different colourways that we can bring into the mix as well, so it's a really full, beautiful narrative of an hour. Snuggle in, get sorted, let's make and shop. Right, but before we do it, the necklace that you see here, we asked earlier, before we had the previous text that we showed just before the break that said a down-to-earth price, 90 to 100 and something, I can't remember, 120 was it? We've saying, if you were to see this in the high street, how much would it be? Now, we do have to bear in mind that the head pins aren't sterling silver, or they are, but they're not included.
Yeah.
So the only thing that you don't get from what you see here are the spacer beads and the head pins.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that you don't get in the kit, are the spacer beads and the head pins. For 925 sterling silver spacer beads and 925 sterling silver head pins from Jewellery Maker, to make that design, you're probably going to be looking around about the £15 mark, do you think? For the head pins and spacer beads that you used?
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more?
Less.
Less?
Yeah, less.
In sterling silver, you're looking at what, closer to £10?
Yeah, no more than that.
So about £10 worth of silver would be needed to add into this kit if you want to go full silver. Now, the reason that hasn't been put in is because chances are loads of you have got those, so we're going to keep the price down. Could I just see the call screens, please, for a moment? Thank you. We've got loads of people showing interest already. Okay. Now, right. We asked how many people, and could you show back at that again, please,
Yes.
Suzie? We asked how many people, can I say, if you're interested in this, put it in your basket right now. Now you can, because 10% is, the phone lines are going bonkers. If you've got a phone in your hand, press that option 1, speak to the call centre. If you want to put this into your basket, do it now. You get the clasp. You get the pearls. Every single pearl you see in this design, you get. If we just turn it around the other way, please, my lovely. You get those beautiful spacers. You get the spacers slash connectors. You get all the pearls that you see. They are solid 925 sterling silver. Details that you see there. They are genuine freshwater culture pearls. We asked you, if you were to see this in the high street, what would you expect it to be? Roz said 340, Liz said 350, Melissa said 449, Sue said 550, Jessie said 295, Yvonne said 600, Suzanne said 650. Can I ask you how much? Obviously, you would use sterling silver beads, sterling silver head pins. And then the a fair down to earth price for the necklace be 90 to 120. It's not sterling silver but base metals. It's a lovely design in desert sterling silver. So sterling silver would be what you would want to add in at home. Everything you get in the kit is sterling silver. You don't get the head pins. You don't get the spacer beads. We have them on the website. In fact, can we bring them on screen after the head pins and the spacer beads, please, for any that we've got in stock? I know we haven't got them in the studio. We'll see what we can do for you. Okay, so Suzie, how much would you be selling? So Suzie has an incredible reputation in the industry, is a major go-to for pearl jewellery for non-disclosures and everything, but high-end clients using Jewellery Maker products. That is the truth, that's the fact of it, and that's her business. How much would you be selling this piece for?
If I was commissioned to make this piece, I would be selling that for about £400 as a minimum.
Shall we bring in the Jewellery Maker price?
And that would be mates rates, I'd be saying.
Mates rates
because
would be 400.
You're a special client for me, and I'm doing you a favour at that price.
If you were to buy everything individually from Jewellery Maker without it being reduced in price, it would be £46.35. Put this into your order, get ready to check out your basket. You are onto a winner here. You could be making a family heirloom piece of jewellery. You could be making somebody's bridal piece of jewellery that they're going to remember for the rest of their life, and generations will see the photographs forever. We are already beating any expected price that people have been texting in with. The excess pearls there have been used in those beautiful earrings, and then an extra silver chain has been added, but that's how many pearls that you get. Good luck, everybody. We're now going to reduce the price massively. It's on a first-come, first-served basis. Check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. CDX, C4H, good luck. You get 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'll go through all the details of the contents of it in just a moment. If you've got a phone in your hand, press the option 1. It's £34.95.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness, you'd pay more than that just for the sterling silver elsewhere, and you get genuine natural freshwater culture pearls. Half the stock has already been allocated. Half the stock's already been allocated. Let me show you the contents of the kit. Now, if you don't want the white pearls, we have got other colours of pearls coming up for you, okay? So, these 2 strands of pearls, though. Could I see the details for it so I can get the measurements, please, my lovely? Okay, so we've got the long drilled BUR pearls, 27 by 7 millimetres, and we had... Oh, I'm really sorry. I did say before that the components were sterling silver, didn't I? I did. I have to retract that, folks. That is my mistake. I'm really sorry. They're a base metal. Apologies. Yeah, I need to retract that. So if you want to change your mind on the order, I totally understand. Yeah, yeah, sorry, folks. So if you want to change your mind, I totally understand. But it is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So with this, we had a big conversation about where they've been drilled.
Yes. Now, I find that it's really, really hard to find BUR pearls that are through drilled. Really, really hard. You can find them centre drilled, side drilled, but to try and find a length of BUR pearls, and sometimes I get requests from clients for the single drilled. It's so hard to find. So I'm absolutely over the moon that we've got the opportunity to find these through drill pearls.
And they're probably the longest ones that I've ever bought to wear. They're 21 millimetres each. And then alongside the other strand of pearls, which are 6 to 7 millimetres, and they're a quintessential classic pearl, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really, really
Beautiful.
are. Then we've got these gorgeous silver colour spacers on the clasp, etc. So you have got, bear with me 1 second. Oh, just before we go on to the details of that, we've had a message from Julia. Hi ladies, great show, thank you, lovely. Suzie, what kind of thread would you use on the necklace being shown, please?
Right, the necklace I've actually used is actually beading thread, and there's a reason for this, because I wanted it to have some rigidity. You could make it with silk thread, but I think because I wanted something to go around the collar and we had a bit of weight to it, I used beading thread.
You don't want it to flop.
So it's just standard beading thread on this particular necklace.
Amazing. Well, you can see that we've got that in our classic threading packs, which you get 50 metres of the beading thread in those threading packs. So in terms of your components, here we go. So this is very much like the clasp that we had earlier. This is the plated version. It's adorable, absolutely adorable, reminiscent of Chanel, Givenchy, Dior, the type of look that you'd see in a very high-end jewellers with this Art Deco appeal. And then you've got the spaces here, or connectors, as they're also referred to,
spacer.
and a 3-point spacer, of which you get the cubic zirconia in there, and you're going to get 5 of those, and then you're going to get 10 of these. I absolutely love them. Look at these!
These are a must-have. I can't get enough of these. They're absolutely beautiful. They're all rhodium plated. I use these, as you can see, a lot in my jewellery. They're rhodium plated and they just will not wear off.
I've got a silver plate here, actually, rather than a rhodium plating.
Oh, right,
we'll just get that confirmed.
Okay.
So the rondelles are 6 millimetres. The 3-strand spacer, or bridge it's also referred to, is 16.2 by 5 millimetres, and the clasp is 11 by 27 millimetres. Your BUR pearls are 21 by 7 millimetres, and then the potato pearl is a 6 to 7. So I think without further ado, should we get learning? If you've got any questions through this demonstration, please do text in. You can text in live to 60777. What was that, sorry? Oh, you haven't got me selected, my darling. Yeah. We've only got 23 kits left if everyone checks out, folks. Could I see the call screens, please? I'd like to see miraculous. And Ross, check out what you're doing. Come on. Linda. Shandy, come on. Donna, I've got loads of miraculous in. Hiya. Check out your baskets, check out your baskets, check out your baskets. So if you've got any questions, text into 60777. Suzie, the floor is yours, the camera is yours, the stage is yours, take it away.
What I like about this kit is that it is enough to make this necklace. So it's really nice to get a kit that you can actually make a finished piece. You don't have to make this necklace, and as I go through the demonstration, I'll show you sort of variations on what you can do with it. And as we discussed earlier, white pearls are amazing, but the one I'm wearing here is a different colour pearl, and I think, as Lucy was saying earlier, if you don't want white, you can make it with other ones. But I would say trying to find these extra components is like hen's teeth, so absolutely brilliant that we've got them here, and I was just so excited. So I'm going to show you how to make the necklace. Now, to the point where the reason I've put the spaces in, with the strand you will have enough to make the choker and have a few spare. You actually need 62 to make a 13-inch necklace, and that's including the clasp. So, to begin with, we do the clasp, and as you will see at the end, you've got sort of a V shape. I've used this before to do 3 strands. If I was doing 3 strands, I would hook through here, hook around this one, and then hook around that one. But because I'm doing a 2-strand, I'm going to hook through these holes here. And don't worry because there's a gap, because the jewellery itself actually will put itself in the right place. So first of all, you'll need a crimp, because we're using beading thread. So put your crimp through. Then feed it through the hole that way, because it's much easier. If you try and do it the other way, it starts to get a bit complicated, because it sort of doesn't want to go. I mean, it will go, but it's just so much easier that way. And then pull it up to the front. It doesn't have to be precise. Now, if you're new to jewellery making and you don't have crimping pliers, you can just crimp that down. The word crimp is so that you can just squash it with just flat nose pliers. But if you can, as I always said, try and invest in a pair of crimping pliers, because if you want to make jewellery and make it look professional, even if you're not selling it, it's just a really satisfying way to make jewellery that looks as good as any professional. So a good investment. Now, how to use them. For those that are new to jewellery making, again, sorry for those that are using them all the time, you will see a little indent with a little hook at the top, and then 2 little holes. And what you do is you start at this side and work your way down. So you will crimp your crimp tube, and it will make a half circle, and then you will bend it into a full circle, and I'll show you how to do that. So you get your crimping pliers, nestle it on, and then just press as hard as you can. And then you'll see that it's been crimped, and then you turn it on its side, put it to the next point, and then just crimp it down as hard as you can. And then you've got one end here that you just cut off as close to the crimp tube as you can, and it's as simple as that. And you do that. I haven't actually.
Just a brief interlude for a quick moment.
That's okay.
Just to confirm, you do get the 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, and then the silver-plated findings there. That was my mistake earlier. I said 925, and it is a silver plate. It is amazing. We've got so many people multi-buying on that one as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's fab. So sorry to interrupt. Fabulous.
Then we do it through the other side, which is this side here. Right, pull it up. Let's do this again to show you twice. Put it on that, crimp it, turn it round, crimp it again, and you can see how easy that is, and you get a lovely professional finish. Now, there's 2 ways of covering that if you wanted to cover it. At the moment, it's a perfect circle, so some people like to leave it as it is once you've cut that. But what I've done here, and this is why I've used spacer beads, is because spacer beads sometimes have a big enough hole that actually covers that straight away. So you're off to a great start. So I'll put a couple of spacer beads. It can be 60 seed beads. You don't have to use silver. You could go for gold. There's nothing to stop you mixing metals. There's nothing to stop you using spacer beads. Anything you like. You can even use, in the kit we've got later, we've got some lovely pearl beads which you can use in. So it is now a matter of threading. Easy to do. For the necklace, you're going to be doing this. One, you'll be feeding on till you get to the first spacer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you thread on 7 each side, and I normally work one side and then do the other side, and it's really therapeutic. On my demo, I've made it a bracelet size, because you don't have to make the necklace, as I say. You can, you know, the world's your imagination, and it makes a lovely bracelet. So I will just thread on for you, because I really want you to see how easy it is, and anyone can, you know, if you're a beginner, you can make this necklace. And even if you're not selling it, we've got the big crimbo coming up soon, and just to make it for your Christmas party, for yourself, wear it every year. And you imagine if somebody says, oh, I love that necklace, you say, I actually made it. And all we're doing is just threading on. So I've done 4, just got to remember, so it's pearl, spacer, pearl, spacer. If you didn't want to put spacers in, you might think, well, I don't really want spacers in it. If you had another strand of pearls and bought another strand of pearls, there's nothing stopping you from filling it up with just pearls solidly. And I have previously done necklaces like that. But with spacers, the reason I'm putting spacers in, it means that one strand of pearls will make a double-stranded choker necklace. So if you're selling the jewellery, it just makes your pearls go further. So I've done 2, 4, 6 and 7. And the reason I'm doing the whole demonstration is I really want to show you how easy it is to do. So you're literally threading on that side, and then we go to the other side. After I've done this, I'll go to one that I've done further along, but just so you see, and you'll see how quick it is as well, because I'm able to demonstrate this. The nice thing with me having made the necklace, you won't have to do what I did when I originally started making it, because you sort of make it, measure it, no, that's not quite long enough, take it apart. So I've done all the measurements for you, so in a minute when I've done it, so you can write it down. So if you've got a pen and paper ready, I'll write down the amount of pearls that you're going to need for each section. And the fact that you have each section is you can stop and make a cup of coffee, come back to it, and something you can do watching the TV. If you're making a present for somebody, oh my goodness, if you imagine making this for someone. And you can make the design any way you like. I've used the BUR pearls as droplets. You might think, actually, I want to use those for something else, because I've got a really great design in mind for that. And I'm going to use Swarovski beads as the droplets, or I'm going to, you know, I've got sort of pearls that are pear-shaped pearls that I want to use, or I've got gemstones, pear-shaped gemstones that I want to use as, yep, bicone, absolutely. Bicone crystals would be absolutely gorgeous and actually add a touch of glamour. If you are going to push them right up together really tightly, they could do, but the actual spacers actually in turn, so they haven't got a sharp edge. So on this particular spacer, they wouldn't. If you had Swarovski beads, you might need to be careful. But as long as you don't scrunch them all up together, and as you'll see on my necklace, I've left quite a loose tension on it. One, because it's more comfortable to wear, and two, out of respect for the pearls. So now we do the first bit here, which is 7, and then we feed in the spacer. Now, again, I did this wrong the first time I made it. If you've got your clasp facing up, then make sure you have your spacer facing up. No, it sounds obvious, but believe me, I started and I did one upside down, and I got to the end and I thought, oh no, one's upside down. So easy to do, so easy to do.
Susie, you need to make some DVDs. I agree.
Right.
Absolutely.
Now,
Absolutely. It's
now you can see that's the start of it. Now, as you've seen, because I've done the demo, I was quite lax when I tied the crimp bead, and it's great sometimes to show you things that go slightly awry. I wouldn't be happy with that, and I'd have to take that off and just make it identical to the other one. So when you're doing, little tip, make sure that you keep those two holes the same. I'd have to take that off, but this is a demo, and it's sometimes, you know, I'm going to say it's a deliberate mistake, just to show you what not to do. So you carry on like that. So this is 7, so you'll do 7 the other end, and then when you get round to the second section, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll do this 5 more times, and then in the middle section, or half to the middle section, you'll do 4. And on this necklace, what I've done is I've done pearl, spacer bead, pearl, then I've done a rondelle, then I've done a rondelle pearl. I haven't used a spacer, rondelle pearl, and then spacer, pearl, spacer, then another bar clasp.
So if you wouldn't mind, if we can just go back, just to confirm then, so from your clasp, you do the 7 pearls, the spacers, you do 5 and the spacer.
And then we come on to the sort of the middle section, which is in 2 parts.
So you've got 2 pearls and a rondelle.
Yeah, you start off with your spacer. 2, then you put your rondelle in, then another pearl. You don't use a spacer in between, and then you finish off with a spacer and a pearl and a spacer up to your next spacer, and then work the other way. So then it's spacer, pearl, rondelle, pearl, spacer, and then the spacer bar, and then work it back. So once you've done that, you just work it back to the other side. With those measurements, you will get a 13-inch choker with the clasp. So I didn't want to bore you by going from beginning to end, but you can see how easy that is. But part 2 of it is you'll see that I've done a smaller version, and this is actually a bracelet size. So you might say, you know, maybe I want to do more with the set, and I just want a bracelet. So to make the bracelet, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pearls and a spacer, and then the middle you do it very similar to the other one, but it's just spacer, pearl, rondelle, pearl, then the spacer, then pearl, then rondelle, pearl, then spacer, and then spacer, pearl, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So that makes a 7.5-inch bracelet with the clasp. So I've done all the measuring for you, so you don't have to think about it.
Nice.
If you wanted to make an 8-inch, all I would say is either do another pearl spacer on each side of this bit. This is the bit on each side that you do your alterations and you extend it. So again, if you're making the necklace and say you wanted to make it 16 inches, then you would add more pearls and spacers to the back. The front will stay the same. This is the part, the section, that you make it longer. So, we get to this part now.
Just before you get into that part, no, gosh, don't apologise, I apologise for interrupting you. We have got, because you've got the long Baroque pearls, and the value is about the pearls in this kit without a shadow of a doubt, and the rarity. We've done quite a lot of research, and I just want to show you these. I'm going to hide who they're by. It's not a big designer brand. Okay? Is it really? They're a base metal. Do you want to know how much they are? £145. I think we get stuck in a little bit of an expected value stage here because we're so low on price.
Yeah.
So, at £35, oh, flippity flipness, what have I done? Okay, 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 okay. Right. At £34.95, it's amazing. Now, do you know what? We've got Sheridan in the hot seat. I've just nipped out to reapply my cold sore cream. It's a beautiful experience. And whilst I nipped out, Sheridan came in and she went, Loose, got loads of people these in the baskets and they're not checking out. I want this sold out tonight. I'm dropping the price. Oh. She's going to drop the price even lower. I'm sorry.
I want to buy this kit. I genuinely, I love this kit. As you know, anybody that knows my jewellery, this is my kind of jewellery. So when I got the kit, I thought, hallelujah. And I wanted to make something that I sell genuinely and that you can actually make. So, just so excited. So, just love it.
You can have a minute to get on the phone lines or put this in your basket. The price is going to be dropping. And it will sell out tonight. This is absolutely ludicrous. There's no way that I think it would be ludicrous for any of these kits to remain in stock. So they're all going to sell out tonight. Sheridan is a very ruthless producer. I've known her for too many years now, and I can tell you what, if I was at home and I knew she was in the hot seat, I'd watch every single show she produces, because my word, she is the queen of creating a reason to be able to get a bargain. Are you ready? CDXC48, it's a free phone number. Put this into your basket, get ready to check out. For those of you who've already confirmed, you will not be paying $34.95. The amount that comes off your card will be less. And we're not just going to take £1 off. Oh, no. If you would like to now multiply the kits because we're going lower in price, please do so. Your post and packaging is only $3.95 for all of your purchases all day. Let's do it. And we are going to, of course, resume the demo in just a moment. Are you ready? I've got people who are now multi-buying on it. Well done, everyone. It's at $29.95. Wow. You pay more elsewhere just for the BWA pearls. For 5 of the BWA. Do you know what? For 6 of those BWA pearls, can you imagine anywhere that you could buy a single 21mm BWA pearl for £5? Yeah. For 6 of them, for £5. Could you buy 6 of those pearls £5 each? Could you buy one of those BWA pearls anywhere else for £5 each? Well, do you know what? I'm going to count that up. Because the thing is, if you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18! Look. You get 18 of them on the strand. You get the other genuine freshwater culture pearl strand, and you get all of your findings as well. Right. You imagine, you said they were £145. Yep. Look, there you go. Pair of earrings. Already made. Just put them on a pair of earring findings. Yes. Sorry, my nails. And that was base metal. That was base metal as well. Beautiful. We are not going to have enough stock to go around. We've got more people with these in the baskets than we have got stock available. There's... We've only got... Right. Okay, yeah, we haven't got enough. It's a case of the first people to confirm. And it's a case, if you call up, press that option 1, you're answered in the order that you call in, and press the option 1. And for those of you who've got it in your basket, just check your baskets out, because in a few minutes, you won't be able to get that. Yeah. Right. Go for it. Okay, back to the demo. Carrying on with the demo. Now, imagine that this is the necklace. This is actually a bracelet version of it. And you'll see what I've done is I've attached one of these little pincers, but you could just put anything there, just a bit of masking tape. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm now going to move on to the second part. You would think I would finish it off and then add all the components, but no, this is a good tip. Oh, there's only 4 left, folks. Right. There's only 4 left. There's 34 with you in the basket. Right. Oops. Oh, right. Okay, actually, should we do that? Yeah. Yeah. Before we then, you are going to learn how to make this whole necklace, don't worry. We have got another colour option for you for the BWA pearls. In fact, we've got the 2. Remember, we've just seen those earrings with a base metal, 2 BWA pearls, 2 round ones on a piece of base metal chain. £145. Look. Right, we're going for the silver ones, which have got a really lovely warm tone to them. Now, hang on, bear with me.
Oh, beautiful. Oh.
Okay, folks, we'll just confirm it because what we're about to do is going to be ludicrous. Can you phone up now? If you don't like the price, you put the phone down. Put it in your basket. If you don't like the price, don't check it out. And it's not yours until you confirm. Now, Susie, we asked you earlier what price you thought a strand like this would be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've just said 18, haven't we? So 80, actually, probably slightly more on this one.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
The
17.
Jewellery Maker price,
here.
I think, is going to be like $29.95, but I think they're worth more than that, and I would pay more
Elsewhere,
than
how
that.
much? Well, how much would you pay?
Elsewhere, that you just couldn't find them, so you'd be. As I say, you saw a pair of earrings there, £145, and you'd have to pay for that because you couldn't buy them. So anywhere else, if I needed those, and I will get commissions on those, and I couldn't get hold of them, I would have to buy them maybe £60, £70 strand because I know the price point that I'm going to sell them at.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why you justify the price that you saw there. We're very, very, very lucky here at Jewellery Maker to find such fantastic pearls.
And the prices are ridiculous. Right, good luck, everyone. I'm sorry if you miss out. Yeah? Okay. Okay, amazing. Okay. So we're going to do something we don't usually do. That's not your price. That's not your price. We're giving you the opportunity to put these into your basket. That is not your price because we're going to see what Suzie actually does with this shape of pearl. Now, it might be that you do it with this strand or that you do it with the strand that you get in the kit. Okay.
Now, with the necklace, I've used the biwa pearls to give it that glamorous look to have the droplets. And for the droplets, I've pre-prepared, but I'm going to show you how to make them, is 1, 2, 4, 6, 7... Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9, I can't count, 9 droplets. And you're going to need, and I'll start from this side, there's 8 because there is one underneath.
In the process.
That is the middle one. Now, you start off at one end, and I've got one with biwa on a featherweight with a spacer bead. You don't have to put the spacer bead on. It's any design you want. Like somebody said, oh, a Swarovski. Beautiful, a bicone.
Actually, we've got some Swarovskis coming up in a minute.
Absolutely fantastic. And if you wanted to add a bit of colour, even better. And then you attach it to a jump ring. The second one in, it's on a featherweight head pin, spacer bead, and then you've got a pearl connector and then a jump ring. And then the third one in, and the 5, 6 in the middle have the Swarovski. You've got a biwa pearl, then the Swarovski rondelle, then the seed pearl, then a jump ring. Then the next one in, and this is on one side, is you've got your biwa, the rondelle, the spacer, and then a pearl connector on a jump ring. Then the middle one, and I'll show you how to make all of these. If you're thinking, how are you going to make them? I'm going to show you in a minute. And then you repeat that on the other side. So you can see here that it's slightly asymmetric, and it is a twist on a classic. So you start off smaller one that's slightly longer, and then a smaller one slightly longer, and then the one in the middle has got 2, and then it works its way around. But I think it just gives that bit of elegance.
So
you've got 9 biwas for this necklace that you're using.
Okay, you do get 20 pearls on the silver, approximately, because obviously those are approximate size, so if they differ slightly you'll get a different quantity. It's going to be approximately 20. Now, half the stock of those allocated at the moment. Just to let you know as well, Suzie made reference to maybe you want to use a little Swarovski. We've got the perfect Swarovski deal in just a moment coming up, straight after these actually. Right, I've got Sue, Charlie, Linda, loads of anonymous shoppers, Christine, Elizabeth, Colin, Pauline, Charmaine, Melissa, Brenda, Julie, Dawn, Jacqueline, Margie, Vivian, Amy, Debbie, Janice, Jenny, more anonymous shoppers, another Sue's just come in. Everybody wanting these pearls, more of you watching there as well. Margie, well done, you've just got yours brand new in stock. We're going to take this even lower. It's on a first come first served basis. No matter when you confirm, you all pay the lowest price that hits your screens. Are you ready? Oh my word! Are you ready? Check out your baskets. They're at £19.95. It's going to work out on average about £1 a pearl. About £1 a V-Bar pearl.
Just make a pair of earrings, you've made your money. Easily. And doubled your money, in fact. And then you've got the rest to yourself.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Do check out your baskets. They are like rare as chicken's teeth, hen's teeth. That's the one. Chicken, duck, you know, all those teeth birds.
Right. Second part of the demo.
Okay.
You're going to need to make the dangly bits, as I call them, with featherweight head pins. For those that don't know what featherweight head pin is, it's one of these. It's basically like a 0.4 wire with a ball on the end, and you need that to hold the end on. If you don't have a featherweight head pin, you think that's it, I can't make it. If you've got some wire that is 4mm, you can actually do a little turn on the end, and I'll show you before I cut it because I'm going to need this. Say this is actually 0.4. Where am I?
The round nose.
Round nose. Here we go. You can do this. So all is not lost if you don't have featherweight head pins. So you get the end as close to the round nose pliers as you can, and then just give it a twist. Like that. You can leave it like that and you've got a little hook, or then you can start to just twist it round. I'm doing this a bit cat-handed. Yeah, this is... And there you go. And then, if you do that, you've got a little end, and then that is as good as a featherweight head pin. I'm going to have to cut that off because I need the end. But can you see?
So if you've got a 0.4 wire, it's going to do the job. Yeah. Can I say that if you... I don't want to go to go, but if you want...
Right.
She's going to drop the price lower on these. And literally it's because there's 11 sat in stock, and there is no point 11 sat in stock. Airtime is expensive.
That is so amazing.
Okay, Susan, Joe, Jenny, Sarah, Catherine, go for it. Jenny, Patricia, another Patricia. Go for it, go for it, go. Loads of anonymous shoppers. Are you ready? If you've already checked your basket out, you were expecting to pay £24.95. It's gone to £19.95. This is the beauty of watching during the live show. It's very exciting. 30-day money-back guarantee, IKGP for 8. And this is ridiculous because they're a genuine freshwater cultured pearl.
How much?
And it's gone to £16.95, and that is it. That is it. That is it. We've got the lavender ones coming up in just a moment.
You can make this necklace and just have the BWAR pearl, so you get a two-tone necklace. Absolutely brilliant.
Stunning. So actually, you can have three-tone if you want to use those with the lavender ones that I gave you a little bit of a heads up on before as well. Okay, make sure you're checking out your baskets.
Am I back to the demo?
You are, my darling.
Right, okay. Featherweight head pin, feed through, with the featherweight, feed through a BWAR pearl, a rondelle and a spacer. So you end up with this. And we're making the middle one, but this is the beginning of all of them, except for the rondelle, for those ones. So, we're going to make a wrap loop. And again, for those that have never done a wrap loop, very easy. Leave a gap of about 1 millimetre. And I would, for mine, I would go in at about 0.5 centimetre in. That gives you a nice small circle. You don't want a big circle on this. You want quite a neat, tiny one. And then all I do is you push that towards you. There's lots of ways to do it. I'm showing you the easy peasy way. Just wrap it round, so bring it all the way around so it's facing in the other direction. Don't worry at the moment that it might be at a sort of an odd angle underneath if you were to look at it, and then start wrapping once and then twice. And that is it. Wrap it a couple of times, and then all I do, because the wire is strong, I kink it back round and it straightens it up. So if I show you, there we go. And then all you do with your flush cutters is to cut them as near, I've just pinged myself, and there you go. So that is the first bit, but because the middle one has two pearls, you're making two connectors, so there's two ways. When I'm using all of these to make connectors, and if you want to make connectors, a nice tip again is get a length of your 0.4, because that's ideal for making connectors, and just feed on the amount of pearls that you want to connect. And it just means that you've got less wastage. I mean, you can cut them into sort of 4mm bits and do all of that, but I'm very lazy and I'm very tight, so I just feed them all on. I put one at the end there just to keep it on. I've just done a bit of a wrap loop there so they don't fall off. And then all we do, we start. There's two ways of doing it, but I'm going to actually join the first pearl straight onto the B-wall. Leave yourself plenty to play with. Do not skimp on the wire because it'll just make it hard for yourself. So I've left about, what, 2.5, 3 centimetres. Again, about half a centimetre in because I want a small circle and I want to keep all the loops the same size. So what I do is I twist it completely round, so I've covered myself, and then pick up the B-wall, thread it through, hook it on. Now it's hooked on. Hold it in place firmly with the round nose pliers and then twist very carefully. Take your time, and do a couple of wraps till you're happy, and then you snip it off there, and you can with like that, and then you feed down your first pearl and then leave about, let it drop. That's another great tip. When you put your pliers, let the pearl drop, because if you don't, what happens is you think you know where the pearl is going to be, and then it's not, and then you find that you've got this thing, you know, rattling around in a lot of space. So let it drop naturally. Leave about 1 millimetre, and again the 0.5 centimetre in, and then just wrap it round. And then because you've got this lovely long length, you just pull it round like that. Give it a kink before you cut it. Cut it as close to that. Now I can't see with these lights, but then a good tip here again is if you've got one bit that's too long and you can't get in close enough, then just get your pliers and just give it a squidge. But sometimes your pliers are actually good enough to cut it right at the edge. So we've got one, so there's one done. So for the second one, we're repeating the process. Always think it's good to repeat. For those that are new to jewellery making, 0.5 centimetre in, give yourself lots of allowance, don't make work difficult for yourself. Fold it round perfectly, thread it on through the little hole, and you can see that all the holes are a similar size. Dangles, clip it back in, hold it firmly, and then wrap it round very slowly and carefully, because you'll have more time and you just get so much more pleasure if you do it well first time, and then just cut it off like that. And again, I can cut it a bit more. When you've got more time, you'll be able to cut that very close, and then feed your second pearl on. Now, because I had the wrap loop, I have to cut it, and then what we're going to do is make a wrap loop with that. So again, hold it upright, about 0.5 centimetre in. I'm just going to, about there, can you see that? just move in. I'm just like that. Then round, under, holding it firmly, and then wrap it twice around. Then give it a kink, and then cut it off. And there we go. And you can see how easy it is to do wrap loops. So if I just stick that in there, just to show you it done.
And that, just even, that look as an earrings or a simple pendant. It's beautiful. Even just maybe as like a little handbag charm on a little clutch bag or something. Be beautiful. Can you show the 3 colours together, please? Yes, Janice, I absolutely can. We've got the lavender now. This is the last one of the boudoir. So these are stunning. These are very reminiscent of the colour that we saw on that website for £145 for the pair. So here are the lavender. They're currently at £24.95. Could I see the call screens, please, Sharon? Thank you, darling. Again, you're looking at approximately 20. All 3 together. Oh,
how lovely!
Oh. Okay, I think the kit's completely sold out.
I'm not surprised.
We've got 4 of the silver left. We're going to price match the lavender to the silver. It's a case. Oh, here we go. We're going to put a minute on it. Good luck, everybody. We've simply got a minute. Check out your baskets as quick as you can. Diane, Caroline, Linda, lots of more anonymous shoppers, and Dawn. Good luck, well done, Debbie, Sue, Janice, Anne, Amy, Patricia, Jenny. Loads of you finding there. $16.95. That's for the lavender. We've now sold out of the kit in the white pearl. We've got 3 left of the silver, and we're now on this very delicate. It's referred to as a lavender, but it's one of those that it can sort of be almost manipulated to looking a little bit more silvery. It's got a bit of a golden tone to it. I adore that.
It's
absolutely adore it. Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm wearing the necklace.
Oh, and this one's natural. This one's natural. We shouldn't actually be at $16.95. That's a natural freshwater culture pearl. Price match to a dyed one. Brilliant. Well done, Sharon. CPGP 91.
Wow. Beautiful. I love that colour. I'm wearing a bracelet in that colour.
You are.
Right, I'm going to just...
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $16.95 on those. Make sure you're checking out your basket. It's got loads of you there. Nita, Christala, Louise, Joe, Elle, Charmaine. The phone lines are going bonkers. The great thing is, we've got Susie here right through till 10 o'clock. So if you've got any questions, do
ask me.
Do make sure you text in. Right. But also wait till the next kit as well. It's just completely different look. Glorious, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm thinking with a simple black top. Oh! Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, we are going to do some silver wire in just a moment.
Right, we're nearing the end. I just wanted to show...
There's no rushing of you, my lovely. You take all the time in the world.
Jump rings, we're adding jump rings. Now, on the necklace, I used thinner jump rings, but I'm using thicker ones so that you can see them.
Okay.
If you're using thicker ones, you will need to allow for the thickness, so that if you're using 9 of the sort of, I think they're 1 mil, on the top layer, add on 2 more spacer beads to allow for adding on these in between. If you're using thinner ones, you probably won't have to, but that's just a tip. Otherwise, it'll be wonky.
Oh, okay. So you're adding a thickness.
Yeah. So what you would do,
layer.
Because you're actually adding jump rings, and if you're adding these ones that are a bit thicker, and you can use them, then on the top one, I would add an extra spacer bead there and an extra spacer bead there.
So if we just turn that round just to there.
So I'd add an extra spacer bead there and an extra spacer bead on that side. So top one, either side.
Could I add a little Lucy tip with that? Because that's the type of thing that I rely on crimp covers for. Because it's something you can always add in at a later date. In a crimp cover, it forms like a little bead. So if you want to, I love the fact that Adam was like, yeah. Oh, we could. Janice has messaged in. Susie, what a pleasure it is to watch you demo. Really easy to follow and so calm to watch. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Right, I'm just going to finish off. So jump ring. You've never opened a jump ring. Really easy. One thing to remember. Don't open it outwards, don't try and stretch it. Open it sideways, so like opening the gate. So you open it left to right, backwards and forwards. And so you're actually opening and leaving a gap like that. So that's the way to open and close a jump ring. For those that already know, You agree with me? And then this is the part now. This is where the little tip about not adding on, finishing off your clasp, because now you've got loads of room. Can you see what you can do here? You can just not make life difficult. If you'd have closed it all off, what would have happened is you're going to think, oh, I might have left a gap. You could do 3, and then by the time you get to the 9th one, you're thinking, oh my God, I can't get it in. So allow lots and lots of space. So, and all you would do is, for the middle one, on one side, because it's not going to notice that much, you literally add it to one side of the spacer bar and just then close up that jump ring, and then it's attached. Now I'm going to go back to the necklace. You've got these, and I'll tell you exactly where to space them. So I'm going to bring it here. Sorry.
Too hasty. So,
right.
Just so you know, as we're positioning that for the camera, the wire on your screen is this. It's sterling silver wire. You get 6 metres, so you get a metre of the 1 mil. I've got to say that I get a lot of questions about these rings. These are made from 1 mil sterling silver wire. They are currently retailing these exact type of look, which is a plain silver band, for £9 each on a very well-known website, and they are simply soldered. Claire McDonald made these for me. It's a 1 mil wire, and they would be £9 each to buy complete like that on a very well-known website. Over 14 grams of 925 sterling silver here. So you've heard Suzie talking about using your 0.4 instead of a featherweight.
Yeah.
You get 5 metres of it. 5 metres. So this is all solid 925 sterling silver. Should be 27. What was it? 27.90. Today though, using the code KSXC82 is £19.95. Too good an opportunity to miss out on. Free phone number 0800 644 655. The other thing as well with your 1 mil is you can make your own jump rings. So if you do want to turn that into a complete 925 sterling silver pearl piece of jewellery, this is a great way to do it. £19.95. You would not need all of this wire at all to complete that look. Free phone number 0800 644 655. That is insane, especially when you consider there's 14 grams of 925 sterling silver. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Okay, we're going to go back to the demo.
Right, I'm just going to take this off temporarily. And I'll tell you for why, because I'm going to show you where everything goes. Yes, no, I'm going to use the bust, so I'm just going to... Yeah, so here we go. I'm just going to move these into shot so Adam can see.
Do you want me to hold it up for you?
Yeah. So you can see now, we've now completely made all of the components to go on the necklace, and you would have it dangling, I'll move this out temporarily, on this. And as I showed you earlier, I've just taken it off so that you can see it here. You add them onto one side. So with this one here at the end, if you're making it exactly as per the necklace, where you've got the spacer, the first spacer bar, you've got a spacer there, you'd attach it in between the spacer and the pearl. The next one, which is the biwa pearl and the 1 pearl, but no rondelle, you would then take it to the 3rd pearl just before you get to it. So you would count in 3 pearls, and before you go over the 3rd pearl, you put that one in there. And then for the next one, which is, this is where we start with the rondelle. So you've got the biwa pearl, the rondelle only. We then go to the one before the spacer bar. Can you see there? And then the middle, can you see where it is? I'm just trying to explain. So let me have a look myself. Yeah, so straight after the pearl, but before the spacer, you put that one on. And then we come back to the biwa and the rondelle and the pearl. We're coming round to the sort of what I call the focal point now, which is here, which is 2 pearls in. So 2 pearls in, and just before the biwa, before the rondelle, you put it on the side just before you get to the rondelle. And then the middle one, spacer bar, pick which side you want. From a distance you cannot see where it is. And then you just do exactly the same, following it around the other side. So once you've done half, you then put it all together, and then you just literally then repeat the process of finishing it off at this end.
Okay, we've just got a message. Ross said, Susie, would it sit better if the spacer bead was put onto the wrapped loop?
Spacer bead onto the wrapped loop. Spacer bead.
Spacer bead onto that loop.
You could do. That's entirely up to you. Not necessarily. I mean, one thing if you could do, but I didn't do, and the reason I didn't do it straight onto the necklace, I'm not sure if that's what you're asking, whether that you didn't have to put an open jump ring and you could just wrap it straight onto the necklace, is that you're going to get tension, and what you want is no tension. So you need that sort of open jump ring to let it hang and tessellate properly.
Okay.
So I hope that's answered your question.
We're going to, we haven't, it's not quite finished yet, but we really need to go to a quick break. Before we go to the break, I'm just going to show you the most amazing deal on these Swarovskis. So you know where we've been, or Sue's been referring to the space bead, you could go with the Swarovski, and the 4mm is the size that Susie recommends. So you've got this amazing variety. Just bear with me a second if I could get the details up on this one. That would be fabulous, thank you, darling. Okay, so you're actually going to get 12. What's going on here? 12 in a pack. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, those ones there. Hang on, that's not what I've got here. Yeah, we've got way more than this. That picture's wrong. I haven't got those either. Do you know what? I might have to come back to this after the break, because it's a very different collection that I have here. Should we go to a break? We're going to go to a break. We're going to get all of this. Basically, an amazing deal's been done. You're just going to get tons. We'll sort it. We'll see you in a moment.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
There is a technical difficulty with the one on your screen right now, so we're going to kibosh it and hopefully bring it back to you at another occasion. What are you going to do? Huh? Yeah? Can I drop the price but don't actually know what you're getting? Oh! Six packs of 12 4mm Swarovski rounds. Colours are lilac, green, violet, crystal lilac, blush rose, aeronite for £14.95. So I'm really sorry, there's a technical difficulty, we haven't actually got it there to see. So we're going to move on from that. Right, we are going to be returning to the demo in just a moment, but before we do, today's must-have. Oh, flips. Oh, flippity flipness. Oh, these are amazing. I'm going to say one word to you. Natural. Okay. Did you know that anything over about, what is it at the moment, about between 2 and 4mm of a natural blue lapis is really rare? Anything, so really let's say 4mm. Anything over 4mm in a natural lapis is really rare to get it in the blue. So you can get lapis, but the colour's a bit, if you want to go for the bigger sizes. These are massive, they are so collectible. They are really, really, really hard to come by. We haven't got a massive quantity, but we've snapped up all that we could possibly get. Look at the size of these. So they go from a 14x9 up to a 20x10, and that is 10 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. They are awesome.
Fantastic, lovely barrels. Beautiful.
I can see that with your gorgeous pearl tassels, having one of these and then maybe the strands of the tassels.
Absolutely ideal for a sort of a base for or the top for a tassel. But you can even use that in your necklace and put a big round bead either side and then just have it as a necklace. So you just have that as a focal point that way. Or even if you're using what I call the satellite necklaces. So you've got one of those, either chain, cord, anything like that, and then another one going all the way around, and then finishing off with one of them for a tassel. Great for mala necklaces as well. Sometimes they use round beads. Why not use one of these?
Absolutely. Now, these are brand spanking new. It's all about the fact that it's the size of them. We've done our research and we honestly believe that the price you're going to get this whole complete strand for would be about the price for one that size elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, and an average carat weight, 15 carats, but it's not though, is it? Look at the size of that whopper. VN-VR29, could I see the call squeeze, please? There's loads of people showing interest on these. Let's get you showing interest into purchasing. Right, $18.95 first price. My goodness me. So these are genuine lapis. I can see these working even just simply on a piece of leather cord, one in the centre, gents jewellery. Just one on the centre of a piece of leather, fabulous bracelet. Maybe one of these on one of our slider bracelets. Actually, that would look really nice. The blue is the largest, the blue is the most in demand colour in the industry. What? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Okay, if you're genuinely interested, then let's start. Can't actually talk. Look at the colour of them. Look at the colour of them. VNVR29. £12.95. Stunning, stunning, stunning. And with the pearls.
Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. You can see that just with the pearl.
Working beautifully with the drop.
Lovely.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, folks. £12.95. And that they are natural. That's the big wow factor on these. But you know what?
Lovely view of my hand.
Suzie, did you just hear Sheridan then? Yeah, we're going to do an introductory price on this. If you've never had genuine natural lapis before, I'm just wondering what on earth you're going to be doing. Under £10, under £10. What are we doing, Adam?
Under a 10.
Oh, you're supposed to have sung. I thought I could rely on you. Because Dan, who I usually work with, never sings. So I was like, come on, Adam, you can do it. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. £9.95, it's done. It's not even let's do it, it's done. They are really big. And you've still got your first day money back guarantee. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They are fabulous. I tell you what as well. I'm just looking at some of the other items that we've got coming up in the show. And because they are natural and you've got those different hues, I've got, look at this here. If you joined me at the start of the show, did you hear me saying, and that's totally natural, did you hear me saying we've got a clearance price on natural kyanite? Look. Do you see what I mean? I adore that
Lovely.
kyanite.
Imagine this with the pearls.
Yes.
Instead of the biwas, just have those.
Oh, instead of the biwas, have the drops of the
So
kyanite.
pretty, really
Beautiful.
delicate. Really
Classy.
delicate. Yeah.
Classy.
Yes.
Absolutely. Well, you would have the most in-demand gemstone, which is a pearl, and the most requested colour of a gemstone outside of pearls, which is blue. That would be a guaranteed go for. That's fabulous. Lynn and Christine and Patricia, make sure you're checking out your basket. Now, we're just going to finish off the demo, because obviously we said we would. And don't forget, though, we've got more time with Suzie coming up in less than an hour. And before, can we just have a quick look, actually, because it's a completely different look. I love this. And since I've been gazing at it, I've now been forming my outfits around it. It is stunning. I want to wear, I don't really do shorter dresses, as in, so I'd probably go mid-length flapper.
Ideal. It's a rope. It comes to here. It's a typical rope necklace of the vintage age where it went quite long, so beautiful.
And you could, flap her around and flap him.
Yeah, if you like a tassel.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Right. Do you like tassels?
Might do.
I don't. I mean, I look at you and
You don't see me as a tassely person.
Right, okay, so we're going to do this demo, and then, just so you know, with the look that we've got there, I've got tons and tons and tons of seed beads going at the most ridiculous price in a minute. So if you're gearing up for a tassely look, I've got the seed beads to do it with, and they look beautiful with pearls. Okay, so make sure you're checking out your baskets on that one. So we're going to quickly finish up the demo for you.
Which is basically, we're nearly finished, what we did at the beginning. So you feed your beading thread because you're finished. Feed on your crimp bead, thread it through the clasp, and then through again, and give it a good yank, but not too tight. And then we'll go back to the crimpers, which is there. Crimp it, and then crimp it again, and then crimp it again. And then just cut them off. And you do again with the other one. I'm doing this very quickly, take more time. Is through the other one. And again, this is really good. You see, I've done it on the wrong side. This could happen to you. So just for the demonstration purposes, I'm going to feed it on through to the right side. But this is a sort of, when you're doing it yourself, make sure you take more time than me. And then feed it through. Well, according to this, I've actually done it right, so it might be me. I'm not as stupid as I think I am. But as you can see, just feed it through.
It works beautifully as a bracelet, doesn't it?
It does. This is why I wanted to show you it as a bracelet. Now, I fed it through the space bead. That is not a problem. Do not worry. And then feed it through, make sure that you've got it tight enough. Spend more time than I'm doing because we've got some lovely stuff to show you, and I really don't want to run out of time showing you all the lovely stuff we have. And then just again, grab it, make a U-turn, make a little loop, turn it round, and then squash it, and then cut it off. And then that is your necklace. Now, because they fit through, that's your bracelet finish. And this is the bracelet version. So, see? That is the bracelet version.
Stunning.
So, if I put it on...
okay, if you must.
And we just fit
oh, and it fits!
through.
What a shame!
This is what I mean. It's a perfect fit. And... that's it. Is it the right way round? It's upside down.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, I'm quite happy. I'll happily demonstrate my wrist for the rest of the show. Right, we've got lots and lots and lots to get through. So basically what we're going to do now is throw bargain and bargain and bargain and bargain and bargain at you. Let Suzie have a little rest. I've got a cup of tea, that's amazing. And let Suzie get geared up for her next demo. I'm sure, though, she'll be able to give us some fantastic professional opinions as we go. So, you're going to get 30 of these in the pack, $13.95. They're a solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold. Now, you know how earlier I was saying that my little tip, basically, it's a cheat because I'm not as professional as Suzie, is these are my go-to, these are my get-out-of-jail card. If I have got too much slack on a strand, if perhaps I haven't if I've allowed, well, yeah, I've got too much slack, then I can interject these after, as well as, of course, going over the crimp so you don't see it. The best thing to do would be able to get these in your crimping pliers and think of it like a little Pac-Man, and you close its mouth. Anyone remember Pac-Man?
Oh, yes.
There you go. Oh, hello. Oh, it's cuddling my nail. Cute. Ah, he just left me. No, now he's fainted. £9.95, and that's for 30. And they're such an investment because it's the way that you finish your jewellery which makes the difference between handmade and homemade. Go for the handmade finesse look. £9.95. MNGP32. Well done, everybody. Loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. And I think with that lapis, that natural gold, gold in it, would be an absolute dream scenario. Have a look around elsewhere. You're looking at 13.95 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated there for £9.95. Price compare, and they would be amazing. Which one? Sorry, lovely. Oh, where is it? I love this. I love this. I love this. I'm loving. I love it because it's moody. I think it looks amazing with moonstone. It looks incredible with black spinel. You can wear it daytime, in the winter. You know, it's the autumn months. I love autumn, and I love sort of a cashmere grey. In fact, I was wearing a grey top. When we arrived, I live in grey during all year round, really. But these they're fascinating. Look at them. You've got a shimmer. Thank you. Leah was singing that with me. And they're from Mexico. 160 carats. Obsidian is the most incredible gemstone. When you're looking at obsidian, you are essentially looking at lava that has hit water. And that's how it actually forms. Millions and millions and millions of years ago. It's amazing. So, you know, you get snowflake obsidian. Yeah. That's when the lava ash has solidified within it. Okay. So the ash from the volcanic ash, rather. Yeah. For £8.95, but when it solidifies and when it hits that water, the way that the water forms within the particles millions of years ago and then develops its mineral properties turns it into the most incredible phenomenon, and it's rare to find it. If you think how much volcanic activity has taken place throughout the world over the millions of years... LNKY83, free phone number 0800 644 655. Yeah, I think so. You might want to double check that, but I think so. Yep, we might have a little sneaky something for you. Okay, so we are now going to go on seed beads. Right, why is it that you said yes and had a little clap to these?
Because these are fantastic as spacers. The gold ones are a must-have because you can use them if you're doing gold jewellery. They make absolutely beautiful spacers. Also, you can make lovely bracelets or necklaces with a ladder stitch. Doesn't take long at all. We're going to be using some lovely 11/0s, which take forever. Looks beautiful and dainty, but if you want, say if you thought, oh, what happens with me quite a lot is I'm thinking, oh, I've got this outfit, I haven't got anything to wear with it, I need some jewellery, quick. And I will make myself, I've got half an hour to make some jewellery. With 6/0s, you can make a bracelet in 30 minutes. If you're doing it with 11/0s, you can write the day off.
So you get a sense of satisfaction. If you're new to CB work as well, it's brilliant because you'll get a sense of satisfaction quicker because they're bigger, so you can get a bigger look quicker. Yeah. £7.95. The brand that we work with is Mayuki CBs. We're guaranteeing definitive sizes, size of the hole, and the consistency in sizes of the bead and consistency in colour, which is what you need with seed beads. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You've got your beautiful pale mint colour. They are almost aquamarine-esque, are they not? £7.95 for both. That's 20 grams in each tube.
Must have.
These are they?
Oh.
Brand new colours.
Oh, they're light to me.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
They're lighter, slightly lighter gold.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing the different shades, hues. They are gorgeous.
It's a lovely champagne gold, actually.
Gorgeous. Yeah, they are. They are like a vintagey gold. £7.95. We're not staying there this evening, so congratulations, June and Linda, Debbie, Christella. We've got some amazing, beautiful names. I'm feeling very boring with my name this evening. That was very Les Dawson, wasn't it? £6.95, £6.95, £6.95. How much are they, Adam? Oh my word. £6.95. Did you just say you've got cake in there, Sheridan? What's wrong with you? Why is it taking you this long? She's got cheese, she's got pate, she's got it all going on in there. Shaz. Susie's got sweets. Susie Sweet is what I'm going to call her from now on. Suzie Sweet.
Oh!
Yes!
Ooh.
Right, okay, okay. Whilst we're in the fabulous mode, check this out, right? Check your baskets out for that. Let me show you this again. I've kept it on one side because I'm going to steal it. Okay, do you see this chain here? And we had it in the gold version earlier. We've got the Swarovski. Check this out. Check. Look. There. That's a deep red.
Wow.
Oh my
yes.
goodness.
How pretty.
If that is not good. On Christmas Day,
Yeah.
do you get dressed up for the occasion?
Oh, absolutely.
I knew you would.
I am Mrs. Glam.
Do you know? So, what? Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
So,
Any excuse to dress up
I love it.
in
She's
your own
most
home.
literally glamorous. I know, well, I sometimes wear my wedding veil just to do hoovering, just because I can.
Why
Because I can. Why not? When else am I going to wear it? So, with this, and we're thinking Christmas Day jewellery, what are you going to wear on Christmas Day this year? Tell us about your outfit.
It'll be sparkly.
Yeah.
I haven't decided yet, but it's always I have to look. Yeah, like
Glam.
I'm going out to a party.
Yeah.
I won't be in a ball gown because I've got to cook. But yeah, I like to dress up.
Yeah, we always dress up, and then we have like
Yeah.
a slobby day. Boxing Day, we'll have naff Christmas jumpers and
Yeah.
leftover turkey and gopher.
Yeah.
Right. But the thing is, if you're going glam, and think if you're going to a Christmas party, going out for a special lunch, you get 50 centimetres, and it worked out there were 35 of those genuine Swarovskis on that chain. We're not staying at the price that you can see on screen. Okay, is what we think is happening? Is that confirmed?
Oh my goodness. This is great for your stash because they're connectors and you get 30.
Okay. We're just going to see if what's happening is the thing's happening, and then basically Sheridan's using it as an excuse. We've gone half price.
Wow.
Right, could I see the call screens, please? This is rhodium brushed, folks. Rhodium brushed. Okay. We're just going to see if... Is it? Okay, right. There is a little programme on the telly. It's not... It's possibly one of the most famous programmes. This now happens to me every Sunday night when I'm on. That come this time, it gives us, basically, quite a lot of people disappear to watch Strictly. For those of you who can record Strictly, I'm not saying don't watch it, I'm saying watch it when we're not live. Little bit of a heads up, it's the time to watch for the deals, because for those of you who remain, we have to get you, we've still got targets to meet. We're going to trash the prices. Right, I'm going to give you a minute to get on the phone lines, and then you're going to see a price that you shouldn't expect to see for a 50 centimetre Swarovski chain ever again. Okay, free phone number 0800 644 655. If you've never shopped with us before, it could not be easier. I can do it, and I'm a technophobe. You can call up, you can... Thank you. Leah's just gone, yes, you are. I'm known for it. I embrace the fact that I'm rubbish with technology. Shopping on a website, I can do it, and I can do it on the Jewellery Maker website really easily. You don't have to register. You can check out as a guest. It's really, really easy. With your first purchase, you're going to get 2 strands of genuine gemstones absolutely free. You get 30-day money-back guarantee throughout your whole shopping experience with us here at Jewellery Maker, even on PR auctions like this one is here. We're giving you the opportunity to call right now. The price is going to be lower, and it's for tonight. That price will change at 8 o'clock in the morning. The price that's about to come up on your screen will change back to its usual price at 8 o'clock in the morning. The usual price being $29.95. Loving a bargain, loving a bargain. This is a Strictly price.
Put this on the necklace. You know where I put the pearls?
Yeah, it's $9.95.
Put this on the necklace where I've put the pearls. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
and dripping down. It's going to look gorgeous. So here is how the chain is. this is what the chain is in terms of its design. We don't have a live one for us here in the studio, but we've got it with the beautiful deep red Swarovskis. You can see actually that they also go to a point. They have a little coulee at the base of them, where the ones here are have almost like a top table, but on both sides you've got a little coulee. We've got a few people asking for this one as well. Have we got any left? Don't think we've got any left in stock. We're going to see if we can get it for you. Free fan number 0800 644 655. It's one postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. How many of you was watching Strictly and shopping with us on the app or on the website? You see that whole tap the app thing? Apparently loads of people really do you do apps?
Absolutely. I've always, you know, I'm every 5 minutes, just if I'm doing something else, I'll always just check on the app what's. So you just, it's so easy to have it on the app.
Sheridan's in love with you.
Thank you, Sheridan.
She calls her Mary Poppins. She's just got everything. Everything sorted, everything. Right, have we got it? Oh, we've got the silver one. We have got it. And it's the rhodium plating on it again. And it's a silver colour with the rhodium plating now. 50 centimetres. And this is the exact height you'll be receiving at 50 centimetres. It was on the... What?
Yeah.
I don't want to. I want to keep it. No.
I'll say it.
No. Well, hang on.
Oh, that would be a fantastic one. Now, Sheridan, I'll let you keep the earrings. Sheridan has said that if you come in and buy the Siam connectors, you can win this necklace, and they'll just pick it at random from the people that bought it. Oh my God. How amazing is that? Now, we've upset Lucy, but she wasn't going to say it, but how pretty is that? So not only could you get that at an amazing price, but you could win this amazing necklace. And there is pink tourmaline, but oh my God, I've just noticed this clasp, which... That is a sterling silver clasp, I'm sure of it, because I have got one of these and they're absolutely amazing. So what a beautiful necklace with 10... So, what are you getting, Lucy? Or the clear... Either. You can come in for either of them.
I'm fuming. I'm fuming. Right.
Lucy, you can have this. I'll let you
have okay, no, you can... Oh, my goodness. Okay, so if you came in for the previous one, the Siam, or you come in for this one, which is the clear crystal, they're both Swarovskis, then all of you are going to be automatically placed into an automated draw. One person who has purchased either this one or the Siam will win.
Oh, amazing.
This, which I'm seriously cheesed off about because I'd planned, I've got a perfect long wrap-round dress that I was going to wear for hosting the Marketing Awards in Cheshire on the 3rd of October. All right. I might change my whole outfit though, if I'm going to be wearing that one. And because I planned it around this necklace. $11.95, folks, and that is your rhodium plated with your clear there. And it could be going, that necklace could be going to Carol, to Sue, to Angela. I've got people who are buying 6. Go for it, go for it, go for it. 50 centimetres and it's genuine Swarovski. Genuine Swarovski.
Genuine tourmaline.
Genuine. All right, don't rub it in. This is genuine Swarovski, the chain that you're going to be purchasing. For all of you who come in to purchase this chain, or the Siam one, which was a red colour that we had on before, that was basically going to make you look like Mrs. Christmas, then you will all be put into an automated draw, and one person will win this. Maybe it could be put onto the Facebook page and announced tomorrow morning during the show. Fab, it will be announced tomorrow. Okay, free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay. Okay, let's do, which one? Whatever, huh? That was a really bad description, do you know that? Because Sheridan just went, Now just grab those pearls, the ones that you really wanted, the vintagey ones. The ones that you really wanted.
Want them all?
The whole lot. Look at these. This would be a gorgeous addition to your kit.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, they're not saying at £6.95. Oh, sorry, they're not saying at £9.95. They're at £6.95. Look!
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That is a really delicate necklace. Oh, they're perfect.
Oh, they look nice with my top.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they look nicer with my dress.
All right. I know it is all about you, but come on.
I love that colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, right. Oh, I've got so much to do. Which one? What? Yes! I feel like Jack.
Ooh.
Jack.
Oh, it is.
Don't let
Lovely.
go. Don't let go, Jack. I
These
just think
really
she was the
sparkle.
most. Can we just have a moment for Kate Winslet in that film? She was so selfish. There's plenty of space. Move over. Let him hang on.
Yeah, I agree, actually.
I mean, what a... Yeah. Don't let go. I'm talking, obviously, about Titanic. Oh, my word, you're kidding me. £2 and 5 pence. You've got to get it, you've got to get it, you've got to get it. This is genuine Swarovski, once again. This is amazing.
How much would you pay for that in a Swarovski shop? With just
A lot.
not £2, 5p.
Oh. Okay. So, that's the blue. How gorgeous is that?
How
and
pretty.
And they're the real Swarovski. They're the real deal. Oh.
Lovely.
See, Mrs. Christmas could wear this.
Yes. Yes. Look, it goes with my favourite colour, pinky. Look, there you go, you see. It's my favourite
It
colour.
just looks so
Yeah.
expensive. Look at the cut on it. Look, look. Look. Oh, my word. Oh, my word.
As a pendant, that'd be beautiful.
Oh, look at the way the light plays around to those facets.
But even as a bag charm, as you say.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely.
Because the thing is, you can pick up some really cheapy little clutch bags and you can just put simple adornments on it, or shoes as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
I quite often use clip-on earrings.
Yep.
So the clip-on part, and then you can attach them onto your plain black stiletto or something.
Yeah.
Gorge, gorge, gorge. Which one now, sorry?
Oh, these are nice. I like
Oh!
these. Yeah, it is. It's a cosmic ring. Beautiful.
Could you use that as a scarf, Lou?
You could if it was silk, I reckon. But lovely for really contemporary jewellery. Just hook it either side. Great for seed beading. Seed
Yes.
beads around that and just have a necklace with seed beads around it. Yeah. Look at that.
I'm just having a play. Don't judge me on it. Just having a play.
But how pretty is that? That looks absolutely gorgeous.
Doesn't
and with
it?
those champagne coloured
Pearls that we just did.
So pretty. Isn't that lovely? And that would go with the kit that's coming up later.
Yes, it would. Oh my goodness, that is
That's
stunning.
lovely.
I just love the fact it's so different, isn't it? It's
Lovely
really different than
colour
anything
as well,
else.
isn't it?
Gorgeous colour. I can't believe we've got less than an hour and a half left of the show. We've got so much to do. Okay, right. Actually, sorry, just going to start producing from the floor, Sheridan, I'm producing from the floor. Just the kyanite, I just want to show it with the cosmic ring. We're going to be doing it in
lovely.
about 10 minutes' time. I'd want to put those two together. Okay, right, let's do a sip. Huh? Is this what I think it is? Yeah, the Swarovski pearls. Oh my goodness. They're the Swarovski Cream Rose 5810, and once again we put the code on screen because then you can directly price compare, because the code is a Swarovski code. So they are round drilled, they're an 8mm, that means they're completely perfect and consistent in their size and shape and colour. They are exquisite. You get 48 in a pack and it's £6.95, and it is genuine Swarovski. Look at the colour of these.
And they are just such a gentle colour. Beautiful.
Look at that.
Really high lustre on those.
Gorgeous, and loads of you there once again. You could just do a simple stretchy with those. You could go really elegant with them. You could dress them up, dress them down. You could go very Mark Smith inspired with the, because I always think of him when it's perfect symmetry on. He loves shell pearl, he loves the Swarovski pearl. Go for it, Nikki and Elaine. Waiting for you to check out there, my lovelies. Okay, go for it, go for it. That highlight is exquisite. We're going to do some clearance prices. Okay. Pick whatever I want. Oh, flipping heck, Sheridan. Right, number two from 7 o'clock. I think these are your quintessential must-have add glamour with pearls. They are stunning. And look at this. Can I borrow your wrist for a second, please?
Yes. Wrist borrowed. Yeah. Isn't that pretty? These have got a gold, like a rose gold lustre to them. Absolutely ideal with anything lavender or amethyst. Great for seed beading. Make some lovely bracelets, necklaces.
I'm thinking with the black spinel little saucers that we've had recently with these. Okay, got loads of you joining us on the phone lines. Size 11 O's, which means if you line 11 up next to each other, it would form an inch. 20 grams in each of these tubes. Free phone number 0800 644 655. If you're interested, get dialing right now. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Go, 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 go. I wonder if these have only ever been seen in kits before, have they?
I've never seen those.
No?
No.
They've never been to air before?
I've never seen them.
And these are the bronze and the metallic light bronze.
Great to add into wire work if you love that sort of antique copper or antique gold jewellery, and you mix those in with them.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Okay, which ones are we? Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh!
Love those.
Ruby slippers.
These will go with peacock pearls. Oh, my God.
How about with those silver pearls?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you see? It brings out the colours. The darker ones bring out the darker depths. It's amazing. And the other ones bring out all of the petrol pinky tones.
IRXC06. Okay, £7.95 on those. Huge congratulations. Go, 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 go. Shop, 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 shop. Okay, this is now. This has been 2 years ago, Gemstone of the Year. We have had a couple of gemstone specialists look at this and said, really, at trade price, you'd be looking about £40 per strand. Yeah? It is the only strand in the company of aquapraise. 60 carats. It's the rarest form. Really?
Yeah.
Really. Sheridan has done a huge amount of price comparing on this gemstone. She knows it inside out. Oh. $24.95.
It's a lovely silky look to it, isn't it?
Beautiful. I absolutely adore it. Wasn't it only just discovered like a couple of years ago? I think, was it four years ago by a gem expert who we know very well called Yanni, and he was doing some work at an African location. He does not want to say where. He won't tell anybody where because he doesn't want it to be overrun. And when it was first discovered, they were absolutely convinced it was just a few random stray opals. And when and it was actually discovered by a local gemologist, first of all, and everyone was dismissing it. And then when they went to Yarny, when he was there, he realised that it was something that he'd never seen before. And I've actually got a quote from him. He said, "I knew it was something unusual. The stone was in really bad shape and you could only see a bit of the blue-green inside, but when I put my light to it, it changed colour. It went from blue-green to a yellow-green. I couldn't explain it. I thought it was different. It's like a third eye, and I've seen thousands of stones when you get that feeling. When I picked up this stone, I had the chills, a funny feeling, and that feeling is something you have to follow." He then had that stone cut, and it revealed this extraordinary gemstone. It's so incredibly rare, it's so incredibly valuable. These are the final few that we have now in the company. The only strand, the only particular line of it that we have, XAV X56. A lot of people love working with it alongside jadeite. £19.95. It's rare, 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 and you've got 60 carats. This is the type of gemstone I would highly recommend you getting a certificate of authenticity with. And it is a gemstone that is beginning to creep in very high-end jewellers. Occasionally you see it in the high street, and you're seeing it in four figures. You're seeing it in four figures for a piece of jewellery with aquapraise.
Looks lovely with pearls as well. Really does look beautiful. It's such a gentle-looking stone. Absolutely mesmerising. This green one here looks very jade. It looks like imperial jade, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's stunning, stunning. Well done, everybody. I've got a lot of people with that in the basket. We've only got a couple of those, literally 2 left, so good luck. Okay. It's the gemstone. It's incredibly close to our hearts. We love it. And this is, in a way, hang on. This is, oh my goodness. I know so many people who are going to love this. Do you know why? It's not been highly polished. It's been highly buffed. You get a really different look from it. I think you can say it's a fantastic unisex. If anything, it's rather than highly polished, or highly buffed. So I heard Lucy asking what the difference is. If you think about, so you know you get a nail file and you get all the different buffing things, it gives it a consistent surface layer, but then you would go to the shining part. It's not had the shine, so it's been, it's like a matte finish. It's amazing. The depth of the colour on that.
Beautiful.
It is stunning. £19.95. Oh my word! And you know what? They're weighty. It's the Russian malachite, which is my favourite source. And because if you think about the Russian gemstones that are coming out of the ground, the deep greens, it's with the chromium that's part of the mineral makeup of the ground. And near the depths of the Acacia Mountains, where chrome dioxide is discovered, there's something very rich in the nutrients of the ground and the earth, and then literally we're talking into the surface layer of the earth. It's just incredible. At £16.95, wow. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Again,
13,
this is
14, 15, 16, 17,
great for men's jewellery with that sort of matte texture.
Absolutely, absolutely. What
lovely.
Gorgeous quality. Now, we've got about 8 strands of that remaining. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, where to next, my lovely? Can I do these? Can I do these? I love them. I'm obsessed with them. Yeah, I love abalone. I think it's probably because I've got quite a bit of abalone gemstone jewellery. And the reason being, my husband from New Zealand, I don't know if I've mentioned that, I don't know if I got married. He's a New Zealander, don't know if I've mentioned that before. The national gemstone of New Zealand is PowerShell. Of which abalone is also known as. These mosaic beads are one of the hardest things to create. So you've got genuine abalone in there, formed into mosaic beads, and the value of these. Now, I have seen these turn into rings, and they become like a fidget ring that you can rotate, and there's so much sheen and different colours in them. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What would you do with them, Susie?
I would obviously mix them with pearls, but what I noticed as well, there's a surprise, is you might think if you haven't bought them that you would have sort of like rough sides to them, but they're actually sort of almost in glass. It looks like you're looking into it, so you get a high refraction of them. But I would be putting these in a rope style necklace, and I would be interspersing them and mixing them with pearls. obviously, but other gemstones, and it would really go nicely with the green malachite as well.
Yeah, it would.
Black.
£12.95, folks. £12.95. FYGP 39. Check out your baskets. Moira there, Sharon there. You're getting the most amazing deals. I don't know anywhere you'd be able to go and pick one of those up for less than, what, £3.50 a bead? Are you looking at about £1.30?
But you only have to put it on a chain, don't you, really? Just wear one on a chain, just here.
Yeah,
that's all you do.
Lovely. I'd possibly just have that bit of chain, that bit of chain, that bit of chain, that bit of chain.
Yeah, that'd be how I'd do it.
Okay, lots of people multi-buying on that one as well. Okay, but right now, can we do the... I've got to warn you, this is going to the most ridiculous clearance price. This is the kyanite. The reason is that... I'll tell you about it. Let's do it. I'm so gutted that I'm not going to be able to get these. These are amazing.
Oh, they're lovely. They've got a lovely shimmer to them.
Haven't they?
That's what kyanite is known for, isn't it? They're just absolutely gorgeous. They've got like it's not a chatoyancy, but it's almost like a chatoyancy,
yes, absolutely.
Isn't it?
It's like and it's not a schiller, but it's almost like a schiller.
Yeah.
It's a light phenomenon that's amazing. They're from Nepal.
And I mean, they would go so nicely with pearls. And like I said earlier, you imagine those.
Absolutely. So, do you want to pass that over to me? So, what Susie's suggesting is rather than having the pearl drops,
I mean, how amazing would that be? Just for a different look. That's what I love about Jewellery Maker. You can get the components and then make what you like.
And if you don't like it, chop it up and start again.
Chop it up and start again, which is what happens a lot because I put things upside down.
We don't mind. Okay, now, hand on heart, the price where we're going to start is phenomenal in the industry. Price compare, $39.95 for genuine, natural, organic kyanite, all the way from Nepal. So this has been sourced, it's been cut, it's been polished, it's been drilled, it's been popped onto the strand.
Beautiful.
It is exquisite. Could I see the call screens, please? I was talking about this gemstone recently because a company that, it's no secret, it's an events company, and one of our clients is basing a whole sort of ethos around their company about striving to be the best you can be. And so they've got a visual sort of, we've created like a visual inspirational thing throughout the whole country, throughout the whole of their European team, about climbing the north face of Everest. And as part of that, we're introducing prizes and things and different incentives, and part of it for the ladies have chosen, they could handpick different things to aim for, is kyanite jewellery from Nepal. And obviously with Everest being where it is, and the value, oh my goodness. We have had a look. I'm actually going to speak to probably you, Suzie, and a few of our jewellery makers to make the jewellery, because they've said, could you get hold of this? Could you get hold of this? Could you get hold of this? Showing us designs. And they are happy as a corporate company to be paying like £400 for a really basic bracelet.
Kyanite is such a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. The nice thing with this strand I've just noticed as well is they're not graduated, so they're all the same size.
Good
so
point.
Fantastic.
Really good point.
So really good for designing jewellery.
Now, this will be a severe PR auction, so it can go to clearance. But just so you know, we don't believe we could buy it back into the company at the price you are going to get it for tonight. So if you're genuinely interested with a PR deal, all you need to do is either call up, hold the line, you don't have to press your option 1 and speak to call centre, or put this in your basket and you don't have to check out. I've got lots of people already there. We've got an all right amount of stock on this, but it will sell out. So at $39.95, we are not staying there. But if you're thinking, do you know what? For natural, incredibly sought after, beautiful, genuine. Pardon? Oh!
Wow.
$39.95. Keep that price in your head so then you get the shock factor. I've got so many people showing interest. Show your interest. The more people we have showing interest, we can take a little bit more off each time, because you are basically buying as wholesale but collectively as our audience. $39.95. $39.95 for approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're at $17.95. It's the case of first come, first served. Go for it, go for it. Okay, I've got people in the Channel Islands, in Essex, in Devon, Greater London, Scotland. Lots of new people joining us. The warmest of welcome. Essex, congratulations. Lincolnshire, another Greater London, Nottingham, Kent. Make sure it's only a great price if you're checking out and taking advantage of it. Now is the time to press your option 1. If you're on the phone lines, now is the time that you can press your buy now button.
Wow.
Go for it. We're at the lowest price it's ever been to by far. This is a clearance price. To raise that higher, darling Bogner, you're getting amazing deals. We know we're competing with Strictly Come Dancing tonight. We know this. So any other time of day, on any other day, would this be $17.95? You know the answer. Congratulations, Anna Louise. Go for it. Check out, my darling. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now, look, just look. It's not just about the gemstone. Let's take you on the journey of what it looks like when it's first discovered. I mean, that is an amazing feature piece on your coffee table, but I don't know about you. I don't fancy wearing that around my neck on a night out.
Protection jewellery.
Protection jewellery, little protection in your handbag. Don't come near me, or face the kyanite. Okay, this price can only stay on screen for as long as the time, that it's going to happen.
Ring. Pay for itself twice over.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think it's fair to say when the price is right, you stop watching Strictly. You've got lots of people there. I adore Strictly, by the way, but you can watch it on repeat. OZNV31 $17.95. Anybody watching the repeat is highly unlikely to be able to get it. We've got a minute left, that's it. Or, to be honest, I don't know if we're going to see the whole minute. I don't know if we're going to see the minute through. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Michelle, check out. Stacey, check out. Those of new people, the warmest of welcome. Word of warning, if you're new, joining us tonight, that's it. Once you've made your first purchase, you will be hooked, because it's amazing. Hi, Bev. Hi, Joe, Maggie. Dorinda, my darling, where have you been? I've not seen your name in ages, so I hope you're all right. Hope you're well. Hi, Jenny and Sadie, Teresa, Sharon, Penelope. This is just too good a deal. Too good a deal to miss out on. It's amazing. It's amazing, it's amazing, it's amazing. 48 carats for under £20 of kyanite is insane. Look at those.
Beautiful.
We're going to do these next. I love them.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I'd like those as buttons.
Yeah, cufflinks.
Cufflinks.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. They'd be nice on a really crisp black shirt, wouldn't they?
Absolutely lovely. Right, no, easy to do those as cufflinks. If I can just borrow them.
Yeah, please do.
You would put a head pin through there, and you could have a decorative one. I know that we make Swarovski ones, which is probably what I'd use. Put it through there.
Oh, I tell you what, if you'd had the amber head pins from the weekend.
Absolutely.
Yeah! Yes! Go for those!
But head pin through there, and then do a wrap loop on the other side, and then put a jump ring, wrap loop it round a jump ring, and then a toggle clasp. Not the round bit of the toggle clasp, the bar pit of the toggle clasp. Add the bar pit to that jump ring, so you've got bar bit of the toggle clasp, jump ring, and then that has been wrap looped onto that.
Done.
×2.
Done.
Oh yeah, loads.
Should we have a little counter?
Should we guess?
Makes me want to sing Button Moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
They're lovely.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is a lot. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, there's your pound of pearl. We go more than that. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Did I just miss out number 37?
No, they're 40.
There are 40.
They're 40.
I can't count it
They look
again.
like
I haven't
there's
got
40.
it in me. It is an approximate.
I love those.
But you could also use them as buttons.
You certainly could. You could make absolutely beautiful, again, tessellated jewellery mixed with round pearls. So you get contrast. What I like about these is they've got a bluey tinge to it.
Yeah,
haven't
they have. They
so
have.
They'd go lovely, as you say, with
With
the
the
colour
kyanite.
or the blue biwas.
Oh, and they're completely natural.
Yeah, look at that.
There you go, there's a kit. Done.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Tick, 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 tick.
Ooh.
Thank you, Adam. You see? And you are getting singing in some form tonight. Thanks for joining us, folks. I do know that, you know, there are other things on telly, but thanks for joining us. Obviously, you're here to see Suzie. She's amazing. We're going to go to a break. When we come back from the break, though, it's all about that kit, and we're going to embrace our inner flapper.
Yes.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Suzie. I don't know what I've just sat on. I think I've just broken something. Hi! Right, it's our last hour of the vintage weekend.
Yay!
And we're going to go out with a bang. Yep. So in this hour, we are going to focus on the kit, and then we have got so many last of stock, end of stock clearance lines. It's going to be fast and furious for the second part of the show. So, Suzie, you got given this kit. What did you think of it?
I love it. And I've got to say, and my husband will back me up, when I saw these gold pearls, I went, oh, because these are probably the most sought after. If you've got a natural round pearl, the most sought after colour in China. The Chinese pay silly money for them because it means wealth. So when I saw them in the shell pearl and they look identical, I thought, oh, I want these myself. So, yes.
Well, there you go. It's must have. No, don't apologise in the slightest. What a big thing I'm quite overwhelmed by is the sheer amount of jewellery you've been able to make.
Well, I've invested all of the pearls in a lovely long rope design because we're coming up to winter. It's vintage weekend anyway, which you get the flapper girls with the long pearls, with the long necklaces. And in winter, over a jumper,
over a polo, like a black polo.
Yeah,
that's
simple
just
dress. You can wear it, and tassels. I happen to like tassels. I don't know if you've noticed.
I don't know if we perhaps had an indication of that.
Do you? If I can make a tassel with anything, I try to. So I thought, yeah,
there we go.
Look at that, and very similar to what was made here.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. But it's not just the necklace. You've got the matching earrings. And a bracelet and a ring.
Yeah.
You are ridiculous. How long have you been making jewellery?
Oh, years. I mean, I was making it as a child with my dad's copper wire.
I was making it as a child, my dad's fishing wire.
Yeah.
Fixing my mum's necklaces or begging her to take them apart so I could put them back together again.
Just making sort of jewellery that obviously my mum used to have the real McCoy, and I'd say, "Oh, mummy, look what I made! It's a flower." My mum would think, "Yeah, whatever."
So, when did you turn into when did you start selling? When did you become a professional jewellery maker?
5 or 6 years ago, I turned it into a business. Always liked it as a hobby. I'm a creative anyway, so I paint, I do interior design and all of that, but I love making jewellery.
But your house is insane.
I'm very house proud, as my husband is as well, so we've got a tidy house, but love, love, love design.
I'm going round for lunch.
And turned it into a business. I was in the corporate world at quite a high level, lots of pressure, as is my husband, and I thought, do you know what, I would just like to make jewellery, so I did.
Oh, life is too short.
And I love now. It's about being happy.
Oh, well, we were talking about this last time, weren't we? The fact that I listened to all the podcasts, Vern Cotton's podcast, Happy Place, and I've just listened to one recently about, I've only listened to half of it, the woman who wrote Eat, Pray, Love.
Yeah.
And her ethos and how, just about being. Just that's what it's all about. Being happy, pursue your dreams, as long as you can afford to live with your essentials, it's the happy... Anyway, I could talk, well, we do talk about that sort of thing. So this is gorgeous, and this is the type of thing as well, where it makes you feel happy to make it.
Lovely colour combination as well, and I think autumnal. And as I say, the pearls, the Swarovski pearls, or the pearls that we've got here, are the shell pearls are absolutely beautiful. I've never seen this colour before, and I'm going to be buying this kit again because I want to own these pearls because I've used them all up.
Gorgeous. Well, the white pearl 6Os are brand new. So let's talk you through the contents of the kit, and then we're going to see all of the jewellery. You know, I really like to look at all of the the details on it, because our designers spend so much time and attention to detail. So we will look through each piece, and then we're obviously going to learn how to make some of the pieces. So the contents of the kit, you are going to be getting, so you don't get the threading material. What did you use for the tassels? What's your favourite threading material?
I use Fireline.
Okay.
Or Wildfire, but this is Fireline. And it's the £6 or £4 one that we sell here.
Amazing. Okay, brilliant. So we've got loads of that available on the website. You are going to be getting the Baroque white pearl, the Miyuki, the Miyuki Baroque white pearl beads, and they're size 6Os, and you get 6.8 grams. Size 6O meaning 6 next to each other forms an inch. Then we've got the Duracell galvanised gold. These are my favourite. Size 11Os, and you get 23.5 grams of those. Then you have got the matte champagne. Look at those. I adore them. Again, size 11Os, and they are 24 grams. Then they are the Swarovski round drill gold pearl 5810 is the code. They're 10 millimetres, and you're going to get 24. And you were saying, so this is the most requested, that's the most in-demand colour of a round pearl in China.
If you were going to a pearl farm and requested these, because they're natural, and thank you. If you look it up, a South Sea gold pearl, you imagine when you open a pearl, they're going to be white. Now and again you'll get the natural colours, which are the lavenders to the peacocky blues, beautiful, the peaches. Once in a blue moon you'll get a golden pearl, and the Chinese just revere it because of the dragon holding the pearl is the golden pearl. So the Chinese will pay over the top. So this will be 3 times the price of your best pearl.
That's what we're obviously talking about, a genuine pearl, but this is why Swarovski have made that, because it is the aspirational look. It absolutely is. Right, okay, so you've made the long tassel necklace, you've made the earrings, you've made the bracelet, and you've made the ring. That necklace, how much would I expect it to... Oh. Well, I know how much CB jewellery is elsewhere. For that necklace, I'd probably expect it to be... I would probably say between £60 and £80 is what I would expect.
30 inches. It's down
a
here.
30-inch.
It's really long. I'll demonstrate it, but you wouldn't see the bottom of me because I'm short.
I mean, it's not going to touch the floor or anything. She's not just 30 inches tight.
Does Adam want to demonstrate it?
Adam, do you want to wear it? I mean, you've got a new shirt on. Adam's got a new shirt on for the occasion. I think he's locked his tee down his T-shirt.
Just to show you the length. Thank you so much. And then you can see the length. There. There. Come on, Adam. Say hello.
Do you know what? I actually think that was really cool on you. I love that. I would live in that necklace. I love that necklace. Anyway.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, darling. Okay, lots of people showing interest. We're going to bring in the price for you. It is a stunning, stunning, stunning kit. We're going to learn how to make some of the elements of it in just a moment and talk through, because I'm intrigued about that bracelet as well.
Yeah.
$24.95. That's absolutely bonkers because the bracelet alone. You know, that ring.
Oh, I've got seed beads left. I used all of the pearls. There's a surprise.
You used all the pearls, but you got your seed beads left?
Because I made a really indulgent tassel necklace with that, but you don't have to be as indulgent as me.
Can I just?
But, yeah, loads of seed beads left because they're 11Os. They go on forever.
This is truly gorgeous.
Very easy to make. As I say, all my jewellery is, but very wearable.
I think this would look really nice with my blouse that I'm wearing tomorrow night to go out for dinner. Just thought I'd say that.
It all in a way because I'm going to show you how to make the. I'm going to show you how to make the tassel and the tassel bit on the end.
The cover.
The cover.
It's almost beady bead-esque.
Yeah, it is.
Like a bead cappy. Love it, love it, love it.
With the length, I'll just quickly show you. Is I put a pearl and then the lovely little Baroque rondelle pearls either side, and then I think I did 10, and then I put a gold one, then a Baroque pearl, then a gold, and then another 10, then a gold, and just.
Those little Mayuki Baroque pearls, they almost look
beautiful.
A bit textured with the way the lights bounce off. There they are, aren't they? They're stunning.
I love it. So, and I made a whole length, and I used all of the. I used 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 of the Swarovski pearls, and I made one complete length. So I finished it as it was, and then on one of these parts, I attached a tassel. So once you've made the length, you literally make this and then attach it to that bit there. So I'm going to show you how to do it. We start off by making the tassel. I'm not going to show you how to make that tassel with 11Os because we'll all go mad because you won't be able to see what I'm doing. So I'm going to show you on 6Os. So I started off. Now, this is my tip for making tassels. This one is a 12 tasseled tassel with 12 tassels. So what you do is on this particular one, you would, with say the matte seed bead, sew on 12 seed beads and tie a knot, and then you'll get a perfect length to make the seed beads, and I'll show you why. I'm going to show you how to make a 6 tasseled bead, like here or here, 3. So however many tassels you want, make a circle with those seed beads and then tie a knot. So then all you do is you start with, I'm just going to feed it through so I just lose that bit there. And then with this particular pattern, you don't have to do it. I'll just do it because I'm just making a bigger size. I started off with 3 of the matte champagnes, and then I did 20 or 40. I'm not going to do 40 here. We'll be here all day. So then you just feed on. So I'm just going to do loads.
You just do like loads.
I just want to give you the idea. Yeah. So I'm just feeding on.
Oh, Frida and Elizabeth, make sure you check out. Getting really low in stock on that now.
And I'm just going to make it a bit longer because I need to do a couple to show you. And then put one of these on, and then matte one at the end, because that's going to act as a stopper. So you then miss that stopper, go all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. If your needle comes out halfway through, that's absolutely fine. And then just carry on right to the top. Because you can see, even with 6/0s, it's tricky. So you imagine I'm trying to demonstrate this with 11/0s. So then we have the first tassel, but then what we do is where we have got a gap, we go through to the bead here and then start all over again with the tassel, and this gives you a really neat tassel when it's finished. So I'm just going to, because now you've got the idea, so I'll just do this because I'll show you the next bit. So feed on loads and loads and loads. I didn't count, so I'm really sorry. I'm just going to have to measure it by eye. But yeah, I should have counted. Shoulda, but I didn't. And look, I mean, if you haven't, or sometimes you forget to count, or, you know, you might be watching telly like I do, and you think, how many was it again? You can either count them or do what I'm doing. The lazy person's way of doing it is measure it up. And look at that.
Well, that's the beauty, because they are so completely consistent in size.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can, with the seed beads, just go off measurement and it will be completely symmetrical because they're exactly the same size. Make sure you're checking out, folks. Well done to lots of you who are shopping on the phone lines for that as well. Remember, a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you're purchasing.
So carry on up the beads. Up, 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 up. Look at that. So take it up. Make sure that they're nice and taut. And then, again, feed through to the next one and then carry on. And then what you do is you'll carry on all the way round. And because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, I'll be able to make 6 tassels. So when you then turn it that way, you'll have all the tassels hanging neatly. And I'll show you that on the right size one. See? And then you'll have a circle. Now, because I want to feed it through a baling, the other thing you can do then, because it makes it quite hard to push through, is once you've done it, you do add one, miss one, and you're doing like a peyote. So, because it's going to be hidden, and if you're new to beading, do not worry if it doesn't work out quite right, because no one is ever going to see this. And because I'm doing it in large 6/0 size, it makes it easier to show you. Feed on, miss one, go to the next one. There. Now, this isn't a real science, because, as I say, this is the workings, it's going to be hidden. And then you pull it in, you'll see there. Can I pull that? Have I missed one? There we go. Pull it in, and then, as you can see, I've pulled them in. You step up through that one, and then just fill in the gap of each one. So through there. And this is, just so that you know the bracelet that is being demonstrated, that I've made. This is how I made the actual bracelet itself. So, and there. And the reason I'm doing that now is, can you see that that has now sort of, it's forming something that you can attach the, you can pull this up through the cord and it doesn't get lost. And then all I did really was I did one that side, through the other side, say do 3, through there. It's quite rough, but like I say, it doesn't have to be neat. Can you see that? And then round this way again, up through that one. Can you see? And then just, you don't have to do this bit, but I'm just showing you because you can pull it through, and then, oops, it comes off the needle. And then it holds it through this is a big size, that you can pull it through, which I'm going to show you next. So you end up with it looking like that. So you've got a nice tassel and you've got something that holds them in place. And then we need to cover this workings with this. So this is made with 4 pearls, and we're just doing the ladder stitch, which is feed your needle. You need 2 needles, got one here and one here, through a pearl, and then for the sides, as we've got here, you do 1 gold, 1 pearl, 1 gold, 1 pearl, 1 gold, each side, as you would there, and then pearl, thread it through that side, thread it through that side, pull them together, we get to that bit there. Then again we do a gold, a pearl, a gold, a pearl, a gold, thread it either side through here, and you do that 4 times till after you've done the 4th pearl, you then thread on your gold, pearl, gold, pearl, gold, pearl. So you've now got 4 and you've now got these here. And all we're doing is like a beady bead. So we go back to the beginning, through here, one side, through here, one side, and then pull. And there you go. Can you see that? Oops. And then you've got your little, I don't know what you call it, sort of a nice beady bead, but you've got a gap to put it through. Now what I do here now,
A little crown, isn't it?
yeah, is I will, because you want to push it through again, I'll put it through a, sorry if you can't see what I'm doing, I will feed those through this one, feed it through this one, and as you can see I'm keeping the tension quite loose so I can show you, and then feed it through back to this one so that I'm joining the 2 threads together. So I've just fed the thread through, so now when you thread it all together and get the tension right, it forms together, and you can just tie a knot, which I would do. Yeah, just overhand knot, give it a great big yank like that, make sure it's all tight. And then that is your cover bead that you then feed this through. I'm going to show you how to do that. So this is why I've left a bit of cord so you can feed it through. So you just feed it through one end, give it a yank, and can you see, there you go.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then all I would do is, just as I was doing here, is I would then start to peyote with my needle.
Could make like
curtain
tie backs and all sorts of home decor.
Absolutely.
With that, couldn't you?
You would literally just sew on about 4 or 5 of the gold and these, and then pull them together, and that's all you need to do. But can you see, even if you didn't do that, you've got your tassel, and then all you would then do is attach it through here. And you can see what I've done here. You literally just play around till you sort of covered the hole. So it's really easy.
Absolutely love it.
So that's that demonstration. I can show you if you like how I did it.
That's gorgeous. I think.
But it's
yeah. Yes, we can.
Wherever.
Still continue to call for the kit.
Yeah. Now the nice thing is these are gold galvanised beads. Now the difference with a non-galvanised bead and a gold galvanised is one, they're more expensive because they've gone through more processes. So I'll just show you first of all. So now I've got to small bead, big bead, and then I will just start anywhere. I'm just going to try and find a hole, as you can see. And you're literally just trying to cover that hole. So you come through, then a gold, that, and a gold, sorry, and then thread it through, wherever I come through, miss one, go through one here, then a gold, that, and a gold. And honestly, don't worry too much about it because it's your design, and if you don't like it, you can say it was deliberate. Miss one and then go through that there. And this is what I like about jewellery making, because it's your design and you know what you're trying to achieve. If I get that one out of the way a minute, and then gold, and that, and a gold, one more through there, and we'll put it through this one, and then can you see then that you've got 4 sticking up? So all I would do is gold, that, gold, feed it through that one, and you can see because they're sticking up, gold, one of those, one of the golds through that one, and pulling all the time, and then gold, pearl, gold, and then feed it through that one. And then you literally close it all up by just going through it, and then just going through the pearls, which, even if they, and just tightening it and tightening. Can you see it's just closing up? So now all you're doing is closing it up.
You know, I'm looking at those little pearls, and aren't they similar? Wouldn't that?
I know, it'd be beautiful.
For me, encroaching in the space.
Absolutely gorgeous. But
we're going to do this in a second. In fact, they're on screen now. They're on screen now.
Can you see? I've now closed that up, and then I would have kept that through it, but you can see how that fits inside. And there we go.
I adore that.
Yeah, sorry folks, but yeah.
Oh, I love that necklace so much.
And that's it, and then you just feed, make sure you've fed, I mean, if you've got that, leave the thread on and then thread it through, and then use this part here, thread it through that, and then attach it to one of these.
It looks so
this is
incredibly expensive.
You would have this length, thread it through here, which I haven't got a needle. It'll come out this side, and then thread it through there and just tie it on. Sorry, are we all getting that? We pretend that I've threaded it through, and then I just attach it to that.
Fabulous, thank you so much.
That's all right.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
It's easy.
Right, we are now going to go ridiculously quick. We've got loads and loads and loads of things, but lots of quite limited stock. Okay.
And they bounce.
Okay.
I love these.
I
love them.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, we're live. I don't know if you can tell, we can't cut and re-film that bit. Right, marvellous. Okay, so these are the apricot pearls.
Lovely.
They are beautiful, and I keep popping them. I want to naturally put them with that zircon.
So pretty, goes with your outfit.
It does, and I think I might need it in my life.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Stunning. So, pearls coming in right now. Free phone number 0800 644 655 for the final 25 minutes of the vintage weekend. I want you to shop like you've never shopped before, and we're going to throw bargains on your screen for you to be able to grab as quick as you can. Well done, Michelle. Check out your basket, my lovely. Denise and Veronica, go for it. £4.95. Well done, Amanda. We've got less than 20 of these available now. £4.95. We've got the peacock version coming up quite soon. Free phone number, go for it, go for it. Check out your baskets. It's going to be a quick case of on screen and off screen and on to the next. I adore that together. Now, these are available for you on pre-order. This is the zircon coming up for you just before we finish the show. They're available for you on pre-order. I think that is one of the must-haves of the whole weekend with the deal you're going to be getting. Okay, let's do the peacock colour of these gorgeous dinky pearls. Okay, we're going to put a minute clock on screen to be able to get these. They are beautiful. So you could create that tassely look once again, couldn't you?
Look.
Yes.
I've used these.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I've used these to make tassels. They make the most beautiful tassels. So yeah, so.
And if it's good enough for Suzie, well, my goodness me.
Yeah. So I have lots of strands, but they do make the most beautiful jewellery.
$4.95, $4.95. How much are they, Adam?
$4.95.
Not very tuneful, but they certainly are. $4.95. $4.95. Did I get that right? DCG at P39, go for it, Cheryl and Kathy. Lots of anonymous shoppers joining us as well. Well done. Multi-buy. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. I'd say between now and the end of the show, gorge. Gorge.
Lovely as a little stacker bracelet as well.
Yeah, lovely. And also, like, just the little rings that you make with the sea beads, you could incorporate
that. Yeah, absolutely.
Just one of those with the gold.
Yeah.
Gorgeous! Gorgeous, I tell you!
This was made in the same way that the bail or
it's the ladder weave, isn't it?
The ladder weave, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a ladder weave.
Amazing. Most people have, I would say 90% of people have multi-bought on that. Well done. If it's in your basket on the website, check your baskets out. Okay. Now, the next one we haven't actually got in the studio. Somebody requested it. I believe it was seen on the show last night, was it? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, the 1 metre of sterling silver chain. Okay. Wow. We have a recording of it? No, we don't.
Yeah.
A metre of 925 sterling silver chain, 1.85 millimetres in its thickness.
Isn't it?
Absolute. A metre of sterling silver for £9.95. Shall I see?
That's 3 chains.
Go for it. Oh, it's gone. Okay, it's gone. Okay, moving on to the next item. It is. Okay, we haven't got it, but it's an item that's going to be going for £1.60. Okay, red agate faceted rounds, 10 millimetres, 250 carats of them, and you're doing it for what price?
No.
You can't actually see them on screen, but if that doesn't scream Christmas, I don't know what does. They're 10mm rounds, so that must be a 38cm strand, is it?
Wow.
38cm strand of genuine red agate for £1.60. So you'd be taking a punt because you're not seeing what you're getting, but you've got the exact description there.
You couldn't buy a plastic necklace in a children's shop for that.
No.
You know, for a, you know, Mummy, can I have this as a necklace, please, in a pound shop?
Check out your baskets, everybody there. It's a clearance at £1.60. It's a clearance at £1.60, bulk buy. If you go on the website and put the code in, you can see it. The code is CMP073.
Wow.
Check your baskets out. Seriously, bulk buy, it's £1.60. You can't even get a coffee for that.
I tell you what, because I'm not sure of the colour, but I made a lovely charm bracelet, stretchy bracelet out of red faceted agate for one of my children's friends. It was beautiful, 10 millimetres, it's really big.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You can't lose, really, can you? Which one's it? Oh, my word! Suzie?
What? Oh, my God, pearls.
Okay, literally ridiculous. This is the high lustre. This is the high lustre one's $59.95. This is incredible.
Beautiful.
5x8 up to a 10x14. Goodness me. Now, you've been out to China, you've been to the pearl farms. What do you think of that price?
Absolutely amazing. And the lustre on these, they've got a bluey tinge. Beautiful. They're white with a hint of blue.
They're like the freshest, crispest, like a frozen, crispy, beautiful
and again,
morning.
You can make buttons. Now, these are a beautiful size for a button for a wedding. You know, back of the dress.
Yeah, stunning. Okay. Oh, my word. Now, if you really were only 30 inches high, then you could skip with this.
Yes.
But you had to be watching the show earlier for that to make sense to you. A metre of fresh water, cultured rice pearls, a metre. Look, you're literally desperate to get your hands on them.
Yeah, I am. I'll tell you for why. You know the necklace that I demonstrated earlier?
Yeah.
2-strand. with a metre, you can do a 3-stranded version. Because you've got the 3-bar spacers, you get 3 strands through that. Oh my God, they're beautiful.
Yes, yes, it's $16.95 for a metre.
I know. You wouldn't use a metre. I'm not saying you'd use it, but you could go mad with it. Yeah, there you go. How pretty is that? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, Lucy, there might be some of those on the floor. I dropped them. I'm really sorry.
What a fantastic price.
Okay, less than 5 of these available in stock. Check your baskets. That's a metre of genuine fresh horticulture pearls. That's an absolute bonkers deal. Yeah. 3 left, 2 left. Go for it, Joe. I've got Rosemary Dale, I've got Angela Lynn, I've got anonymous shoppers, new people joining us for the first time. Check out. Okay. Oh, I'd have these as buttons.
Yes, they're lovely.
Faux buttons on the back. Do you know what's really on trend as well? If you've got a plain black polo neck, really on trend to have 3 faux buttons on the cuffs.
Yes, 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 yes.
Or just maybe 3 on the back, or just even 1 on the back.
Real pearls.
Yeah.
You couldn't wash it though, could you?
No, but you could have them so you can just tack them on and take them off again, wouldn't you?
Clip them on and
$15.95.
How beautiful.
No, not tonight. Look at the size of them.
But as a satellite necklace, everyday wear, you know that Mary Berry had a necklace like that. You could make your own version.
Yeah, and with real pearls.
This style is so on trend at the moment. This shape of pearl is so on trend.
It is. It is.
Sort of more baroque strands.
Nuggety, buttony, baroque.
Beautiful.
Completely natural colour.
Lovely lustre.
Completely natural. Lots of people multi-buying on this. Oh, you are going to love the next strand.
They're big, those ones.
Oh, quintessential. Okay, we've got a handful of those left. Good luck. This now is the quintessential. If you're going to only buy 1 strand, this is the quintessential classic.
Oh, how beautiful is that?
Can you imagine if you got the clasp at the start of the show?
That's at least a minimum of, well, I'm saying 200. I would be charging more because they're bigger, the 10mm pearls. So.
And would you knot between them?
Yeah, pearl knot. Just the basic pearl knotted with a clasp. You're looking at, you're doing a really good price at £300 for 10mm pearls.
$39.95.
Oh, for goodness sake! You know, a tenth of you know, and you're just adding a clasp. Can you imagine adding that
Yeah, the one that we did, the Art Deco one.
Beautiful.
Stunning. Lots of people showing interest. Make sure your interest turns into a reality.
You would. They're big pearls, and I can't emphasise enough, the bigger the pearl, it goes. It doesn't go up sort of incrementally. It shoots up after 8mm.
Here we go. Hi girls and crew, brilliant show tonight. Beans on toast for me for the rest of the week. Miss Susie's demos was busy looking at her rings and things.
Oh. Hey?
It's because you're all sparkling.
Oh, right, sorry.
Moving on, number 7, let's go. Okay, decorum in the studio, please, decorum. Okay, if we end the item, don't worry, wait on the phone lines, check out your basket. We're just trying to bring as many codes into the system as we possibly can. Are they drilled all the way through? They're half drilled!
Oh my goodness, beauty.
Oscar de la Renta style with these.
Well,
actually, Fleur, didn't she get hers value? She's got 1 as a pendant. Oh.
Right, I've had a commission for these type of pearls, and they were $250 on a simple, just nice, simple sterling silver, £250.
How long did it take to make them?
Well, 3 minutes, a minute. You just put a bail on the end if they're half drilled like that.
What do you use to keep it in there? Do you use hypo cement?
Yeah, it's a hypo cement with the needle, and you put that in and leave it. I leave it till the next day. I mean, after 20 minutes you can work with it, but I leave it for the next day. Just put a little simple bar. They're about £2 to make. Yeah, they're fantastic. Fantastic price. They're so rare, so on trend. This is what the top designers are using.
And this is we've got 1 left, 1 set left, 1 set left, 1. Who's going to I've got no one there for the final one. So if you're at home, you're thinking, Oh, shouldn't I? It could be you. There's one set left. Go for it. It could be you. Okay, now we're looking. If you can't quite decide what colour of pearl you want, don't worry, because this has got all of them in them. All the quintessential ones, and they're natural.
And they're beautiful. Look at that, it's got a gold lustre on it. Beautiful.
They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I know I didn't steal that one, Lucy. Just picked up the chain going, oh, Lucy's getting it back. I know. Completely natural colours on these. They go from a 6x8 up to a 7x9. It's a 38cm strand, and it's £20, £19.95. That's amazing.
I sell this colour more than the white ones for presents as heirloom gifts for daughters getting married, rather than the white ones, amazingly enough.
Where do you tend to get most of your customers?
All word of mouth, referrals.
Yeah.
So yeah, just, and you know, I talk to people, and I've got an Instagram page, etc. Just word of mouth.
Do you sell a lot to people living in the wealthy areas of London? I can see your jewellery being worn on the King's Road and that sort of thing.
I
people lunching.
It's just because I love pearls so much, and I get talking to people with pearls, and I wear pearls all the time. They say, "Oh, I love your pearls," and I say, "Well, I make these," and blah 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 blah. How much? And I say they're going to be very expensive, so I'll just warn you. And pearls are, so they'll come back and say, "Actually, I'm going to treat myself."
Because as well, you can have something commissioned, and still your price is going to be less than high street, but you've been able to get
beautiful
commission. Now these are
absolutely beautiful. Again, when you're working with beautiful pearls like this, and if you get somebody that wants to buy a pearl necklace and you work with them, they can help you design what they want. If you're going to save for this maybe £300 because they're natural, you put a beautiful clasp on, you invest it in a lovely clasp to put onto it, but you're talking hundreds of pounds. Let them help them in the design, because then they really engage in that piece of jewellery.
So maybe if you've got a few different varieties of clasp, which clasp do you really like? And
absolutely. So you sit down, and it's just like if you're doing interior design and you come up with the brief, you know, what colour scheme do you like, what's your budget, blah, blah, blah. You do exactly the same. It's not like you make a necklace and then just sell it. It's sort of you sit down. And when they're invested in that piece of jewellery and they see how much you love making it as well, and the quality of the pearls here are beautiful, you know.
Stunning, stunning. Check out your baskets. Now a bit of more of a contemporary look.
Yes. Oh,
love
lovely.
These. Love these. Look at the spark. Look at the literally the layers of the nacre, the pearlescence that you're getting off those.
They are beautiful.
I can't quite see it in the studio, but you're getting a beautiful rainbow array of colours on those.
Yeah.
They are really, really dazzling. Again, they're completely natural. It's mind-boggling.
These. I love those.
What would you be doing with these?
Just simply stranded, 15-inch, like that, pearl knotted. I might, you know, put, you know, the either the Zavarite or the sparkly zircon. That's the one. As little spaces like that, be beautiful. Or the zircon, just as a simple palette. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, 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 stunning,
just
stunning.
And this is what I love about the pearls. That is a classic design, but it's got a really contemporary twist to it. How amazing is that? And where else are you going to see that? You go out walking around and you spot somebody wearing that, and then they say to you, and you say, well, I can make that for you, and you say, how much? Well, if you said, look, where else are you going to find this? This is going to be £250. The design, they're going to go, yeah, absolutely. I really want that shape. Walk up and down the high street for weeks, if you like. You'll never find them.
Just say, it's a number 11, yeah?
Oh, lovely.
I
want this.
My word. This is so collectible.
Yeah, that is an amazing price.
Less than 20 of these left in the vault. Less than 20.
Oh my goodness. That is absolutely fantastic. I can't tell you, if you saw that, I was in Gibraltar, and I saw a smaller version of that on its own, and it was like £800 because I was trying to convince my husband to let me buy it. I thought, no. I just thought, folks, if you can't see it, it is enormous.
It is an absolute...
I need that in my life. That is such a good price.
You do. I think you'd be... it's just...
It's enormous. Yes, please. Seriously, I really, really want this.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Which one now, lovely? I love number 17, by the way. I love them, I love them, I love them.
Oh,
I adore this.
I have these little... They're beautiful, like that, aren't they? Just beautiful,
gorgeous,
simple like that.
gorgeous,
That's
gorgeous.
all you have to do. I wouldn't do anything else
little
with them.
stick pearls.
And again, contemporary twist.
Absolutely love them. Can you imagine those as well? Because we've not even talked about wedding tiaras and these. Do you make any? Do you make hair combs?
No.
But
beautiful.
I've had my roots done, so I don't mind if you want to do close up.
But tessellated. I made a seed beaded necklace that had a coralling effect. But if you had a few strands of this, I've got 2 strands. I might make it actually because I've got a couple of strands of this. But I did a dangly necklace, and it was with seed beads, but it was a coralling effect. You could do that with those.
Yeah.
Oh, how amazing!
Yeah, gorge.
I might try that.
Gorge, gorge, gorge. Did you say which one? Sorry. Oh.
Yeah, beautiful.
These ones. 6 to 7 millimetres. These are the peacock pearls. Have not had any peacock at all this evening. ARG P92, 6x7, 38 centimetre strand. Okay, just so you know, Sheridan is going to half it, then we're going to stop everything.
That's fantastic.
And let's stop everything. Stop. Could I see the corn spoon, please? Right. If you've just tuned in, this is the final 10 minutes of the vintage weekend. The price on your screen has just been half. Well, the previous price was double that amount.
That's a fantastic price.
It's going to go lower.
Oh.
Check out now, because I'm telling you what, you're not going to pay $9.95. You've got a minute to get on the phone lines. You've got a minute. When the price comes in, you've only got a minute to get it at the price that we're going to be doing it for. ARGP92. Good luck. $6.95. Bulk buy, bulk buy, bulk buy, bulk buy, bulk buy. Go on.
Buy those with the biwas, and you can make that necklace in peacock.
Oh, yes.
But you have to buy the kit.
Yes, yes, yes,
What
yes,
a
yes. The
lovely
phone lines
colour.
have gone bonkers, folks. The phone lines have gone bonkers. Check out your baskets and multi-buy. It's £6.95. They are incredible. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. And you can imagine just popping this, just simple bracelet.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything.
Stretchy.
Yeah.
I mean, I love wearing... all my bracelets normally stretches, and I wear pearls. Fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Put a
Got less
little
than 50.
charm on that.
Yeah.
Lovely present.
Lovely, lovely present. And it's lovely to stack them up, stretches
Yeah,
as well. You just wear
absolutely.
loads of them, shove them on. Go for it. Go for it. Have got anyone in Greater Manchester? I'm in Manchester tomorrow. I could take it to you. Hi, Mary and Jerry. You're right. Oh, I've got loads of my regs in again. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Mary. Hi, Annette. Oh, how lovely. Got loads of my regulars still watching this evening. Okay, where to now, my darling?
These are gorgeous.
Extraordinarily pretty.
Oh.
They are a true pale silver.
They are beautiful.
A delicate light silver, 4x5 millimetres. Love them. Now we should have been. Oh, we're going lower than that.
No. These are absolutely so delicate. If you like delicate jewellery, because not everybody likes big chunky jewellery. I'm a big chunky jewellery, but this is so delicate. You could simply just restrand it like that, or you can do a satellite with it. So pretty.
Take your baskets out! Quick! $5.95.
Yeah, isn't that just pretty?
Now that is them touching.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Jane, I wasn't being rude. Love Susie's jewellery that she wears and makes. Just getting ideas. Jane, would you for 1 minute think you were my darling? Bless your heart. No, we love your nose. No, I agree. I'm like that. Magpie, magpie, magpie. I think she might have just stolen that.
I think I did. This
just acquired it during the show. Okay, which one? The zircon.
Oh, we love this.
I've literally been ogling it. So zircon has what we call double the refractive index at diamonds, so which means basically it's going to sparkle double the amount that you would expect from a diamond. And because it's this gorgeous, gorgeous hue.
It's beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Hang on 1 second.
Absolutely gorgeous colour, isn't it?
This is exquisite. This is absolutely exquisite. It's all the way from Cambodia. It's 15 carats. Look at the fire.
Yeah.
See all that sparkle? You see all those different colours? That's not a light trick or anything.
No.
That is natural, simulated natural daylight. Just hitting the gemstone, and that's the prisms of colour light that are coming straight back at you. Could I see the call screens, please? The first prize is coming your way, and we're not staying there. When I said we were going to go out with a bang this evening, we might be able to squeeze a couple more in. But, oh, my word, we're going lower.
It's so much sparklier here, looking at it. I'm looking at it on the screen, and it's sort of a bit sparkly, but this is just like it is on that you're seeing now. That's what it honestly looks like in the studio. Amazing.
Oh,
it is.
It's everything a diamond wants to be.
It is. It's sparkly jewellery.
It is. You know, when you see on the red carpet and you see really sparkly gemstones and they look like diamonds, and those you think, oh, they are wearing a diamond necklace. And it's not. It's usually zircon because it photographs so much better. It gives you that amazing ting.
But honestly, I'm seeing reds, yellows, greens, sparkles coming off from that. It's not a white light. It's every colour: red, green, blue, lilac. Beautiful.
So now we're going to trash the price of it. We're going to absolutely trash the price of it. EAN B72. Do not think it's implying worth or value. We're taking it down. It's going to a clearance price for potentially our final item. We might be able to squeeze in another one. $18.95. Oh my word.
I remember.
You're guaranteed 140 beads as a minimum.
Watching programmes, and now and again they brought zircon on, and it would be £99 because it was zircon.
Yeah.
And it was like down to £99. I'm just gobsmacked. $18.95.
Well, it isn't implying a worth or a value. That is just shockingly good. We've got people seriously multiplying. $18.95. It's one of those gemstones that you will always regret not getting enough of. If you can afford more, get more. If you can do it, get it. Go for it, Sarah, Cheryl, June, Stephanie, Deborah. I've got loads of people joining us. Check your baskets out. Check them out, check them out, check them out. I've got the most extraordinary strand. Look at it with those.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. Check out your basket. You will never regret getting something because you can always send it back. You will always, your regrets will be what you didn't get. Absolutely. Go for it. Okay. There's this strand. This is going to be our final strand of the night. Oh.
And they're ombre, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they? And it is ombre.
Yeah. From the white through to the peach to the lilacs.
And they're natural. And it's an ombre strand of natural metallic.
Wow, and it's a big sort of 40 centimetres, that's such a good lot.
You're going to be looking at about 38, I reckon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 32, because they're big. They're big, they're big, they're big.
How big they are.
Oh my goodness, $79.95. Check out the basket as soon as you can. They've sold out. They've sold out. We've got time for one quick one. I haven't got anything to actually quickly do. haven't actually got anything, all the product has gone. Right, Susie. Oh, I need to announce the winner of the necklace. So we had people, if you purchased, it was a competition for during the live show, if you purchased either this chain or we had the one with the Siam Swarovski in, then you're automatically put into competition. We have a winner. Drum roll, please. It's not very useful in there, the drum roll. We can't hear it out here. Susie, you can go ahead though. And the winner is Michaela Sears from Suffolk. Amazing. When are you next back? Back next.
Back on, I think, in a couple of weeks. The 4th of October.
I'm not here then, that's a Friday.
Yes,
I will be in Cheshire wearing the jewellery the night before. I'll have hosted the Cheshire Marketing Awards at the Mayor Golf Club. If you are around, please send, if anyone, I do get around a bit, I know. Thank you so much for joining us. I am back with you on Saturday and Sunday next weekend. Try not to get too soggy. It's going to be a horrendous week. Perfect for snuggling in, drinking cups of tea and making jewellery in your onesie. I bet you don't own a onesie, do you, Susie? No. Should be in a ball gown. Right, thank you so much to Sheridan. Thank you to my fabulous rest of the team tonight. Lots of love to you all. Thank you for watching. Bye for now. Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue.